You are live. Let's see if we are. Yep, we're live. Oops, better turn my volume off. Hey, Christy Gray, how are you? Hope you're doing well tonight. Where's that ball egg? Is he grilling? Hi, Brian. Let me get over here and tell everybody we are live. All right, post that. Get over here and post that. There's Eyeball Eddie. How you doing, Madison? Here's Lori. Sherry. Candace. Y'all, I know Sherry's had a problem with StreamYard. Candace, you might want to click the link to StreamYard. Get your bids in faster. Better picture quality. No video interrupted. None of the Facebook hassle we normally get. We're rolling with StreamYard. Put you a link right there in the group, in the chat, so you can go right straight to it. And to start our show off, Junior's going to pop up on the screen. Little MGM Junior. That's the way he does all the time. All the time meowing. Something to eat. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Hey, your friends. Get them in. We're going to roll tonight. Doing something I don't normally do, and that's parting with 1942 Mulberry. So if you want it, now's your chance. Hey, Jeremy, you need to go click StreamYard. Not seeing you in StreamYard. Oh, y'all been canning kraut today. You better be canning and the freezing and doing all you can, because groceries are going up sky high. Yes, indeed. I don't know what we're going to do. It's crazy. But I like it. Crazy, crazy. Whole world crazy. Huh? Brian, we thank you very kindly for tagging. We do appreciate it. Candace too. Still can't see Candace in StreamYard for some reason. It was weird. It's not, you're not supposed to have to go back and do it a second time, but for some reason, every once in a while, I guess it has a hiccup or whatever, and you might have to go back and do it. Said I was logged out, so I re-clicked. Well, who knows? It might be something they changed on Facebook or something that caused. You just never know. Facebook's little bit of a potluck, I guess you could say. We're going to run the night till probably about 11 or 12, depending on how the crowd's buying. If the buying slows down, we may stop at 11. If not, and y'all rip-rearing and ready to go, we'll keep going till midnight. That's kind of what our plans are. Yes, Gregory, you are showing. Looks like Jason tried to tag David Smith and David Harrington, and that tag did not work. So I don't know if they are members of the group or not. You might want to double check that. If they're not members of the group, the tags may not work. But we appreciate you tagging. Yes, we do. Oh, man, oh my. I'm just tired. And I don't know why. Could be because I have run myself to death. I'm just saying. We're going to give a few minutes, let everybody get in the room. Hey, Marie, how are you? Hi, Lori. Any hand bases or logos? With table. And then we have 42 Mulberry Fetty cats. Logos and hand bases.
I have logos and I have some hand bases. Gotta go through the table first.
Okay, he does have logos and he does have hand bases, but because we previewed what's on the table, we try to go through that first. So it's probably going to be closer to the, I'd say near the end of the show, I'm guessing, before we would get to that. But if there's something specific you're looking for, Lori, shoot John a quick private message and let him know what he might know if he has it out right away or not. Hello, Shirley. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm sure that John can work something out with you, Lori. It shouldn't be a problem. So we're giving folks a few more minutes to get in here. I'm not going to go through my spiel just yet. If I do seem a little bit tired, it's because I really am. We moved my dad to assisted living Tuesday. And he was okay the first day, but the second day he had a little bit of difficulty. I think the realization struck him that it is memory care. The area outside, they do have it fenced in so folks won't wander off. And it's a little bit of an adjustment period for him. We've taken a bed over and set the bed up. We took a TV and a phone. They're allowing him, because he is in these very early stages, they're allowing him to have a telephone. And he can have it as long as it doesn't get to be a problem. So we've been running pretty much to Charlotte just about every day. And I'm pretty tired. So don't hold it against me if I sound like it's, I'm a little bit not as upbeat as normal. I'm just tired. It is hard. We're dealing with my mother at the same time. And it's all my sister and I can do to keep up with it. I had her in the ER Monday. My sister had her at a gastro doctor Thursday, and then back to her primary on Friday. So we are, if I seem to be sort of invisible on Facebook, that's not my intent. It's just we have so much going on. We got to get things situated. It's still a little bit of stuff we got to get for his room. He's got the basics, but there's other things we want to add. So there'll still be a little bit of running back and forth. But hopefully he'll adjust over the next couple of weeks, and it'll get better. Oh, they put a ankle monitor. I didn't know they did that. He's pretty much got free reign. They're allowed to go outside. They do have alarms on the doors. They have to be let out. And I understand why. I mean, with the heat, if they get outside and get in that heat and don't realize to come back in, they could easily have a heat stroke or get dehydrated. So it was a little bit hard for him to understand. He's used to being able to come and go as he wants. And there's certain state laws, like his personal hygiene things, they keep in a lockbox. That is a combination box, and he's not used to having to ask to use things like that. But it's part of the state laws that I'm sure they get, health codes and different things that they have to abide by. So he's adapting, he's getting used to it. But it was a little bit hard there for a day. He thought I had put him in prison and that he was going to die there. And I said, no, you're not going to die here. But I had to get you out of the hospital. And this seemed like it's not the prettiest as far as decor. They're a little bit outdated. But they have a chef that had went to culinary school. And the staff is really good. They're very, very good to the residents. And that's the main thing I was after. Plus, he's close enough we can visit. That's the big thing. So overall, yes, I'm pleased with it. They've been wonderful, very helpful in any way they could be. So yeah, Lori, I'm happy with the choice I made. I just know it's a different environment, and it'll take a little bit of adjustment. All right, well, it looks like we're about ready to go, so I'm gonna go ahead and go through the spiel. Y'all pretty much know what it is, but we'll go over it one more time. John and I are legal licensed auctioneers in the great state of North Carolina. My number is 10308, and his is 10311. Smaller numbers, brainier. Y'all know that, right? Bid increments tonight. Let me go back over here to my little banners. Oh, that wrong one. $1 to $50 is a $2 bid increment. 50 to 200 is $5, and over 200 is $10. Unless John puts up a $5 lot or something, he'll tell you when he does it. He'll let you bid $1 at a time. Make sure if you're bidding tonight and you have never purchased from us, that you go ahead and immediately send me that information. I need your full physical address. If you use a P.O. box, I need that as well, because I do compare UPS and USPS to get you the cheapest rates. I'm going to need your zip code and your PayPal email. You will get a full invoice from us. If you're new to purchasing from us, you will get invoiced immediately after the show, as quick as I can get everybody. If you're doing the layaway, you need to tell me in advance. Because anybody doing a layaway, we are sending those out right away after the show so that you can go ahead and pay that deposit down. We are no longer given 48 hours for you to pay your deposit. If I get up and you haven't paid it by noon tomorrow, I'm probably going to cancel your invoice without any notice and resell your items. I don't have the time to have John pack everything up and then somebody can't pay or something's happened and we have to box all of it. It's a lot of extra work on him. So make sure you get that information to us right away. If you're new and have not purchased from us, or if you're going to need a layaway, you need to PM me. Do it now so you don't forget. I don't want to have to wait till the show ends and then track you down to get your information. It slows the whole process down. Let's see, was there anything else? We do layaways. You got to have $100 or more to have a layaway. 100 to 200, no, 100 to 500 is 30 days at 30% down, non-refundable deposit. If it's over 500, we'll give you 60 days at 50% down. And again, that is a non-refundable deposit. So if you can't afford to bid on it, don't. Not trying to discourage anybody from bidding, but don't do things that you know you can't afford to do. So there's your layaway and all that jazz. I'm ready to roll. Iffy! How are you, Iffy? I just like to say in the name Iffy. It's a good name. All right. As you can see, John's got a lot up here. We're going to go ahead and open that block at 35. And I'll tell you all about it while he's doing his little tag thing. All right, you're buying choice.
What's up, everyone?
Okay, every lot tonight will be a choice lot unless we tell you different. You're bidding for the right to choose first and to take as many of the items as you want.
Hi, Jamie. Hi, Charlene. Hi, everybody. All right, well, so we'll open at 35.
Right,
Open at 30. Okay. So we have a plum, opalescent, eye winker. This is made by Mosser. This is actually a honey pot. There it is. Nice little beating club. Terry gets good uses out of them every day. Don't know why, but she does.
Right over your head.
And we have a moose, baby moose, big ear moose. This looks like it's Hyantheus, right? Is that how you say it? Hyantheus? Here is a QVC basket. This is next size up from a 37. Looks like it's sunset stretch, iridized. Could be pink champagne. I believe it's pink champagne. There we go. Then we have a blue opalescent 37. That's the mold number. This has the pie crimp top to it. Very, very nice. And I believe this is the green opalescent hobnail 6-point crimp. Mini Rose Bowl. This is 3 inches.
I got you, Jeremy. I'll explain it when he gets done.
Here is a violet egg. Top of it's painted like a flower. Has a nice green leaves. Painted by De Robinson. 5346 ZA.
Okay, now if you watch the lower left corner, you're going to see who is high. That's going to always tell you who is high. It's coming up Facebook user because you've got to go to StreamYard.com /Facebook and give us permission to see your Facebook username and your photo.
Then we have my little rubber ducky. Yellow duck. Great for bathroom use.
Right.
Hand painted by Vicky Label. Mr. Label took credit for that. Then we have a French opalescent hand painted playful pup.
That is cool, Jamie. Go over there and click StreamYard and you'll be able to see your name if you bid.
Hand painted by Susan Bryant.
Sally, you're going to need to click the StreamYard link too. Something apparently reset, so it's not showing you. All right, I got Sandy High at 39, looking for 41.
We have a green. These are QVC baskets now. This is the green opalescent hobnail. I believe this is seafoam green. Has the wire pull handle. These all came in a collection from QVC. You'd buy 2 baskets for 6 months, and they gave you a display to put them in. Here is the pink rope style handle. This is more like a sort of like a mini banana tray. So you have some little small bananas or a smaller monkey, maybe a chimp you own.
Hi, Victoria.
Here is a leaf and berry, or grape and leaf. Sorry.
Dog's about off the screen.
Oh. Basket. Green, opalescent, iridized. And we move the doggy back. And that's your choices in this lot.
Lily Bean, she's watching on YouTube. Wait,
Awesome.
I had a link on the event, and I believe in the post that you can also watch us on our YouTube channel. All right, right now we got Christy Gray, high at 41. Anybody want to go 43? Divine choice. You see yourself in the bottom. I can't figure it out. Jamie, all you've got to do is go click this link. Let me get it for you. I'm going to put it in the comments. StreamYard.com/Facebook. Click that link. It's just going to ask you to, it's going to, basically, you've got to click a button and give permission for us to see your username and photo on Facebook. Sherry's in at 43. So it absolutely gets rid of the lag. You're going to be shocked at how fast StreamYard is compared to Facebook. It is a third-party software. It's perfectly safe. We've been running it for months now. It's a software I had to purchase. We bought it to make it easier for you guys. All right, Sherry's at 43. Christy says she's out. Shirley, I do see you. Denise, I do see you. Mary had asked about checks. If you are comfortable sending a check for your items, we do take checks. I won't ship until I know the check is cleared. I will PM you and let you know when it has gotten here. A lot of people, I won't say a lot, but we do have several customers that send money orders. You can do those as well. Okay? So money orders or check. I'd really rather you do a money order.
It's a lot easier, right?
Yeah, I understand as some people live in rural areas, it's hard to get to the post office or wherever to get a money order. So I will take one, but I really don't care to if I can help it. But
Terry's starting to laugh. She's seen your comment, John.
I knew, John, you gotta go. Stop it. John, I'm not seeing you on StreamYard. You gotta go click it. Something must have reset. So, all right. You're gonna see me.
Hi, Anita.
Anyone else? Last call.
We got Cherry High at 43.
Yep. And then I'm gonna, you'll watch the screen. You're gonna see a little alien dude counting down. That's John doing his fancy dance.
That's my moonwalk when I was skinny.
And I'm gonna call it sold once the timer is up. And it's Sherry High at 43. Now, StreamYard does run extremely fast. I would strongly suggest if you're going to be it, get it in, because whatever I type in there, if I click enter, it's a done deal. By North Carolina state law, I have to sell that item to who I type sold to. Hammer down, sold to Sherry, $43. She takes her pick. What would you like? You're welcome, Mary. I didn't forget. I just got the rambling.
You take 6 items, they give you $5 off one of them.
Hello, Miss Anita. How are ya?
Egg, green vase, and oh, that's not a jelly jar. That's a honey pot.
Honey pot.
Honey pot.
She likes it.
She was thinking of me when she wanted that. Honey, yeah. I got a pot belly.
And that's plum, right?
Yep, plum opalescent, eye winker. It's Mosser. Honey pot.
Okay.
Yes, we have 60 day, 30 day, 100 to 500. And anything over 500, you can have 60 days at 50% down, 30% on the 100 through 500.
She's laughing.
So we got the honey pot. We have the green Hobnail Opalescent vase. Thank it for you.
That's 3-inch, right?
That's the 3-inch version. If it was cupped in, it'd be killer too. Make it out, make the top at the out 6-point crimp, or they make it cupped in. Violet, hand painted. And gonna stand. Painted by the Robinson.
What kind of flowers in there?
It looks like it's a sunflower, but got no idea.
Lord, you better revise that book. That's coneflower.
Coneflower. Cone heads.
Saturday Night Live. Right. You right, man. I think your mama dropped you multiple times when you was a baby. Probably cracked a couple of concretes. Oh, me, oh my. Facebook user.
I can give you your treats, Lou. I turned my phone on late, so I don't know who was back up.
Oh boy, I have to find out. Let me see.
Oops.
A lot of you are showing up as Facebook user. You got to go to that StreamYard link and click that link, and we'll be able to put your name down in the lower left corner. It'll show your profile picture. That is all you're allowing us to see or do. It does not retain any other information. So if you're on Facebook and you haven't done that, please do it. You'll be amazed at how much quicker you can get your bids in. So if you're on Facebook and haven't clicked that link and you've got someone bidding against you on StreamYard, they are going to outbid you every single time because it's a lot faster. What about me, Denise? I don't know what that is. Let's see. 43. Backup would be Christy Gray. Then Sandy Heberlin. Yeah. So Christy and Sandy. Anything up there you'd like, Christy? You did do it right, Jamie. I can see you just fine. She said, no, thank you. Anything for you, Sandy? See if Miss Sandy knows something. Yes, indeed. Oh, did we lose Miss Sandy?
Oh, she might be typing. Sandy Haberlin.
I can see you, Jennifer. Thank you for doing that.
Hi, Jennifer.
She said, no, thank you.
Anyone else?
Anybody else want anything up there at $43? Carrie, you need to click the StreamYard link. Cheryl Rodriguez takes the money.
Okay.
Give it to her.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Thank you, Sherry. We appreciate the bid. What color did you say? Hyacinth.
Hyacinth, I believe that is.
I know I didn't spell that right, but I'll fix it later.
Hycint. Okay.
Okay. All right, got that down. Anybody else? Are we gonna pick something else and move on?
Anybody wants anything, tell me now.
You actually spelled something right. I'm shocked and amazed, yet oddly fascinated. How's that? All right. Let's take that off the screen because we're going to start with something else. I'm sitting here watching and it's a good bit of lag on Facebook. So if you can get on StreamYard, I strongly advise it. Yes, indeed.
Well, no one took the little rubber ducky, huh?
Nobody wants your ducky. It's all right. Okay, I don't know what that's for. Hi, Linda. How are you? See what Mr. John's going to pull out of
Another
his
lot
house.
before we get to the table. 25.
There you go. Open at 25.
Yeah, put him up there. Put that in there. There. We'll put that in there. Put a boot up there. Put a purse up there. We'll put the sleigh and the reindeer. How's that, babes?
Are you buying them together?
Mm-hmm. That's
right.
why they're on that one thing. And two little minis. Okay, so we have a Chiquion, pink iridized, Fenton Chiquion. We have a amethyst Fenton boot, daisy and button. Great coloring, carnival, amethyst carnival. We have a monster trinket box with the hummingbirds on the top. This is red. Monster calls it red. Red is more expensive for Monster. Then we have a custard mini boot, hand painted, with some flowers on there by DT, it looks like, maybe. Then we have a Fenton trinket box, has the embossed
That was actually DK on the
DK. This looks like the roses. What pattern was that with the double rose? Rose Garden, hand painted by Everson, L. Everson. This is opal satin. Then we have the green bunny, mini green bunny. No opalescence. Then we have the bunny egg holder. This has the glitter on there. So this is for like a glistening woods. Painted by Gotcha.
Oh, you've been waiting a long time for that.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
What's up, Lucy?
Then we have a Maser reindeer and sleigh. Hand painted, holly and berries. This got a nice feel. I would say it's almost crystal velvet, but Monster don't do crystal velvet. And here's the sleigh. So you get the deer and the sleigh. You got the cobalt blue temple jar. It's Marietta Country Club. Shows the country club and the trees. SEOGA Seniors 1985.
Okay, now keep in mind, I'm going to run off of what I see on my screen on StreamYard. You're always going to see your bid first on your device.
Then you got a pink Tuscan crown. Trinket box, hand painted. This is a Maser product. There's the painting on it.
You actually did a good job on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Sold for $35. You're getting bargains all the time. Below retail.
Hello, Tommy. How are you? All right. Right now, I have Marie High at 33. I'm looking for 35.
Hi, Tommy.
Be sure to get in to win now.
Hi, Sandra. Bridget. Hi, Bridget.
Lucy,
Joanna's here. Cameron.
Terry Ann said she can't stand it. She needs your rubber duck. Give it to her. Thank you, Terry Ann.
Thank you, Terry.
Every time you look at it, you can think of John.
I know. You put it right by your bathtub. I should have put it with a soap dish.
You right in the head. Okay, I got you down. Thank you, Terry. Okay, let me go back. Okay, Tommy, we're in $2 bid increments. They run 0 to 50 is $2, 50 to 200 is a $5, and then over 200 is $10. Okay, so right now Lori's in at 35, so I'm looking for 37.
Hi, Kathy.
Tommy's in at 37. Thank you, Tommy. Anybody want to go 39? I'm looking for 39. Buying choice, you get to pick what you want. Take as many as you like.
Oh, on the sheet, right, for Lori. Remember that tree got broken?
Which Lori delayed?
The leggy. Right down on there, this way. Just right off to the side. This way I don't forget the packet with her order if she wins. Ooh, she got spanked. Oh, Lori got the first whip that I seen.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, here it comes. Now, keep in mind, those of you that are new, whips are given with utmost love and compassion. Get ready, John. There you go. Lori then went, ouch. All right, anyone else?
Hi, Chrissy.
We aim to have fun, even if we don't sell anything.
Hi, Stacy.
I even got Iffy laughing.
And I come riding in on a horse in that one.
I know, right? All right, we got the timer going. Watch John dance in the lower right corner. Now I'm gonna set it. What's funny? You're right in the head. You know that. Y'all can't see it, but I'm just sitting here shaking my head.
Well, it's funny because Lori said, ouch.
All right. Now, still at the Tommy. Hammer down, sold to Tommy Sharp, $37. Take your pick, sir. What would you like? Now, I'm back to my sheet. Put Lori, what you want me to put for Lori?
Masser, real glass carnival 8-inch Christmas tree.
All right. We'll charge you extra for that. He wants them all.
He wants them all, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Give it
5,
all
6,
to
7,
him.
8, 9, 10. Give him $10 off.
All right. Tried to treat y'all right. John's feeling generous tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items there. Wow.
That might take me a minute to get on my script.
And you got to put the broom out.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 10 off the last item.
Right.
And it will show on your invoice that one item, instead of being 37, it'll show up as 27. All right, hand them here so I can.
All right. So you got a amethyst carnival daisy and button boot.
Okay, we got the boot.
Then we got a pink iodized rooster. Ooh. Tommy, I forgot to put this in there. Did you want that too? It was behind my light. There was a green bunny on there. Then put a green bunny, iodized bunny Fetty green, not iron. It's just a green bunny.
It's storage right now.
Yep.
Okay.
And we got a Fetty custard hand painted boot. Should have shined this too.
Okay.
And we got a Fetty opal satin rose garden trinket box.
Okay.
Fetty cats will be up in about as soon as we scan the table.
Okay, what we doing next?
Then we got the
Opal.
this is the
Glistening wood.
glistening woods, and it's the bunny egg holder. And the Fetty cobalt blue. Yep.
Okay.
And we got the Mosser red hummingbird trinket box.
Okay.
Then we have the Mosser crown Tuscan hand painted purse.
Okay.
Then we have the Mosser I guess it would be crystal velvet frosted reindeer and sleigh hand painted.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Did he want it too? Or he put the broom out for a clean sweep. That's right. Clean sweep. There it is.
And I had this bunny I forgot to put in. Would you want that one too? Or if not, I'll offer it to the backup because I forgot to put it in the lot. That was my bad.
Can't get good help no more.
It was behind the light.
If you get work so cheap, I'd fire you. All right, Sabrina, I can't see you on StreamYard, so you might want to go and click that link again. They may have reset something that's causing it not to show
I think
up.
they did an update.
They might have done an update.
Right.
I forgot to click myself to Tommy, but. You need to read that message. Tommy, can you go ahead in a private message and send me your full physical address, P.O. box if you use one, your zip code and email to continue bidding? We like to go ahead and get it during the show so I can invoice right away after the show. So go ahead and send that to me, please. All right, let's see what else he's got up his sleeve. Keep in mind, you bid, you buy, you pay. You don't, it can get you muted in the group for up to 28 days. Repeat offenders, you could get removed from the group. Okay, let's see what we're doing next.
Anybody want that bunny?
Anybody want the bunny? Speak now for everyone to speak. It's hot. This sales tonight is hotter. I'm telling you, it's hot here.
99 degrees.
I mean, bad. Hi, Mark. How
Hi,
are
Mark.
you?
Hi, Sharon.
All right, what you gonna do next?
Yep, I can see you, Charlene. Sabrina's here. Or we're going to scan the table.
Okay, I need your zip code too. All right, anyway, let me get this off my camera. For those of you that are new, I'm going to explain what we're going to do. We do what's called the table scan. And basically, I'm going to move my tripod over to the table that you saw in the preview video.
There we go. Oh, there's Jeremy.
Oh, here's John doing it too.
Here's me.
Table scan. I'm going to move it over there and you're going to watch me go through some things on the table. You do not need to ask what the price is. What you're going to do is comment in the comments what you want to see us put up for sale. Once we get it up for sale, John will tell you what start bid is on it. Okay? So I know a bunch of you waiting on the kitty cats. But so we're going to start on this end of the table to help you. Let me make sure my display doesn't know. Out of front, these are Fetty bears, and this one, they're hollow. These are freehand bears Dave Fetty did for us. This one, I believe, this is a bear. It was done at factory. It's Rosaline Glossy. You have a mouse on the font. Look at little critters. It looks like a dog chasing. That's pretty cool. Who painted that? I'm looking and I don't see your name, so John can find. Powder jar. It is a beaded metal jar. Not confuse this with 1942 Mulberry. It is not. Okay. It's no 42 Mulberry. I thought it was. It'd be in my collection. Here you have a topaz opalescent sitting cat on the font. That thing will shine under black light. You have a turtle on the font. Look, he's about purple and white on the side. Let's see, you guys, glistening woods butterfly. We're over here trying not to get here. You've got a couple of happy kitties here. This is a freehand that Dave Fetty made for John.
Cable come loose or something?
Not that I know of. Everything looks good here.
But it seems like your voice was going in and out, they're saying, and it's freezing up some.
Nope.
Right?
I mean, that looks connected. Okay. You have some 37s here.
That lamp here, I believe, is an OOAK too.
I'll show you the lamp in a minute. This is one of the 37s. We have the Silver Crest. He packs his table tight. Here's the double crimped. I'm not going to pick them all up. I'll just show you some of the prettier ones, or the ones I think are prettier. You have a topaz opalescent hobnail covered candy dish. Here's a blue Burmese glossy, 37. Here you have the 1942 Diamond Optic Mulberry Ur. Okay. You can see back here's the 1942 gyp style vase. The little ore I showed you is a very hard piece to find. I have one in my collection. The lamp here, the Burmese, this will glow in the dark, and I believe John said that's a one of a kind. You've got a threaded vase, hanging hearts, custard basket. Here's a gourd Burmese vase, hand painted. Ruby hand painted vase. This is Burmese. This is ruby. You've got a bell, sand carved, and it does look a little dirty, but John will clean it, and it will look fabulous when he finishes cleaning it. He just unboxed this stuff, so. All right, let's get over here. Let's adjust this down a little bit. And we'll get over here to the Fetty cats, because I know several of you are waiting on those cats. They're all different colors. No two are alike. I do want you to keep in mind they are freehand. They're not done under controlled conditions. So some of them may not sit exactly flat. But you can see he signed them. Dave Fetty. Here's one that's got some reds and browns and yellows and oranges. Okay. Here's one that's got some red in it. Yellows. This one he did for Henderson Hall. Here's another blue one with the blues and yellows and oranges. That one's got Henderson Hall 2022. I think this is one. Yeah, this is one that he did especially for me. Some of them I requested certain colors. He tried to add some pinks and purples, and he was having a little bit of a hard time with the pinks and purples. So that's one of them. This one's more of a little bit more of a brownish beige, yellow, orange. Got a little streak red on the side. Here's one. They're all different. And you get to pick what you want. Signed, Dave Fetty. And the others are just the blues, orange, yellows. This one, I think it has a little more yellow. And that one, he swirled pretty nice. Look at him. He's pretty. Back here we have a 1942 diamond Optic hat base. Keep in mind, they only made 1942 mulberry for 6 months. Due to the fact they could not get the color consistency correct, they stopped production. They reintroduced it in the 80s when they were able to get the color to come out the way they wanted it. It should actually be an azure blue, and as it goes up into a cranberry, but they could not get it right back in 42. So a lot of 42 varies. It can be anything from a blue to almost light purple. Some of it you can see the purple and blue together. So it greatly varies in color, but they didn't make a lot of it. Okay, I don't know where John went. I don't know if I should keep going. We've got a jade owl on the font. You've got a Dave Fetty hand hearts little picture. Look at that. That's cute. I can't see. Let me see. Yeah, it's signed right there, Dave Fetty. I can't read the stamp. John might be able to read it better than I can. We got a couple of eggs.
Let's stop right there for a minute, Terry.
And this one's Henderson Hall. It has the Henderson Hall sticker on it. Okie dokie. He said stop.
Yep. For right now. We'll go back and scan the table some more.
And anything we didn't get to, we'll
go
back to later. All right.
All right, we'll put up some 37s, then we'll do the mulberry.
Okie dokie. All righty. Thank y'all for sending your information. We appreciate it. That saves me a lot of time. Okay, what we have now?
Hold on, let me get them up first.
Oh, goodness gracious, we did go pretty good way back there. We'll take that off the screen. Judy said mulberry, that's coming up shortly.
First we'll do the 37s, then we'll do some mulberry. Then we'll do some Fetty. And animals on the fronts.
We do have acorns, alley cats.
Yep, alley cats. I might do
Bases.
alley cats in between too because then I can free up space on the table. I'd sort of like try to do some of the bigger pieces too.
Okay, doke.
We'll start these at 125.
Mine choice.
So you have the blue iridized. This was done for the building fund for the NFGS. So NFGS building fund, this is the blue iridized smooth handle. Then we have the fan vase, blue opalescent, that they turned into a basket, has the notched or ribbed or bamboo handle. This was done in the 1930s. This is one of the originals. Then we have the Ivory Basket. This does not shine for some reason. This was done for the Franklin Mint. Fenton for the Franklin Mint. Fenton logo on the bottom. Then we have the green iodized with the smooth handle. This was done, I believe, for the NFGS Building Fund. Then we have the French Opalescent basket. This one has the pie crimp top, so it's more circular. That was done in the 30s. Then we have the blue opalescent. This is the traditional. Has the two crimped insides. Bamboo or notched handle. Blue opalescent done in the 1930s. Then we have the blue Burmese. Glossy. They also made this in satin. This is the NFGS Building Fund. And that's your choices in this lot. So I got Lori at 125, looking for 130. Miss Lulu, you can't be sitting here. Here, you go on my bed, Lulu. Come here. The old 37s were done in the early 40s. Yeah, 1939, I believe, is when they started making them into the 40s. We have Facebook user, which is Judy Boot at 130. Looking for 135. There's great deals there. So you got the Franklin Mint Ivory. You have the blue opalescent fan turned into a basket. You have the blue iodized one. That's the top row. The blue Burmese, glossy. The traditional blue opalescent. The French opalescent with the pie crimp top. And the green iridized. I believe that's spruce green. I got Lori at 135. They call them 37s. That was actually the mold number. It was a 37 mold. And that name seemed to stick with them. Most of the time, what they did was they made the 37s or the small baskets, vases. They would put toothpicks in them and they put them on the tables when they had banquets or special events. And people started fighting over them. So they said, hey, let's start making these. And that's what they did. I got Facebook users, Judy Booth at 140, looking for 145. Beautiful, beautiful pieces there. So I got Judy high at 140. Just tell me when you're out. This way I don't miss any bids. There, oh, Lori came in at 145. Remember, down in the left-hand corner of the screen, you'll see who's high bid. So Lori's high at 145, looking for 150. Oh, and Judy's out. So we got to give Judy the whip. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And we'll say anyone else. Take a look around. And we'll start the timer. So we have Lori high at 145 and Judy's back up at the moment. Unless someone sneaks in.
Oh, yes, indeed. How y'all liking StreamYard? Is it running smooth for you?
Well, I can see the bids come up way faster in StreamYard than on Facebook.
All right, hammer down. Sold to Lori Palmer for 145. She gets to take her pick. What would you like, dear?
Take them all. I'll give you $10 off one of them.
Even that $10.
Both blue opal and the blue Burmese.
All righty. Blue opal.
Blue opalescent, and one's like a fan, and one's a traditional.
Both blue opal and blue Burmese.
Right.
Okay.
Oh. Lori, I do have one that's got more of the pie crimp top, too. If you wanted that one, the blue opal, that's got the pie crimp top. If you want that one, I can give it to you for the same price. That's more of a pie crimp top.
What are you calling?
This is the fan. Blue opal fan style. Right? And then you have your traditional blue opal. And then the glossy blue glossy. And then this is more, this one here, I don't know if she wants or not, but that's the pie crimp style. She wanted that one.
She said she'll take $10 off anyway. Getting Lori. I like that. That was a good one. Okay.
Oh, all right. Then she wants, instead of the traditional one, she said she'd rather have the pie crimp one.
Okay.
So give her the pie crimp one.
Pie crimp basket.
Right.
Okay.
That's more rounded. The other one's got the two squished insides.
Okie doke. All right. Who was the backup you said?
Lori.
Lori just picked.
Judy.
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 Any for you, Judy. Why do they call them 37s? Because that's the mold number. Judy said no, thank you. All righty. Let's see. Let me see. You're gonna have to go back because I can't see.
Judy Booth. No,
She
thank
said
you.
no, thank you.
And that was it.
Okay. Works for me.
All right, I move these off.
Madison asked why they call them 37s. That's
Yeah.
the mold number, right?
Right, that's what I told her.
Okay.
Move these off for right now.
Ain't nothing wrong with trying, Lori. You never know. If he gets a wild hair, he might just give it to you anyway. You just don't hurt ass.
Well, usually I do. They take 6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All righty.
You're welcome. Thank you, Lori. Thanks for bidding too, Judy.
All right, here's a couple rare ones now. These open at 200.
I'm interested in the Crystal Crest Mini.
Right, there's the 2 Crystal Crest. Here's the double crimped, as you can see, Crystal Crest. So it's milk glass, clear glass, and milk glass again. Made in 1939 only for 6 months. And if you put like a lighter or a light bulb behind it, it looks like there's flame coming through that. So that's the 4-point or the double crimp. And then here's the pie crest one.
Pie crimp, not crest.
Right, pie crimp.
What's the matter?
Looks like a pie. Or actually, this one looks like a wheel. That looks cool. 1939, made for 6 months only. Then they switched over to Silver Crest.
All right. Anyone else? Looking for 210. Are the lamps gone? No.
No, I haven't even started them yet. We just started with the table. This is the second lot with the table.
Got the timer going, tick-tocking away.
Crystal ones are pretty hard to find.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, they only made Crystal Crest. It was so hard to get the 2 crests on there. So they made it 1939 for 6 months, and then they switched over to Silver Crest, which has only got the 1 crest on it.
Hammer down, sold to Lori Palmer for $200, and she gets to take her pick. Let's see what she wants. I print for her.
Pie crimp. Okay, great choice. Lori, you're making me hungry with all that pie crimp. Crystal Crest.
Okey-doke. Thank you very much, Lori. We appreciate it. Okay, let's see what else. Pie is always good. It sure is. I could go for some blackberry pie right now. Or a good old Dutch apple. And I don't need either one. Hi, David. How are you? For those of you that may be just coming in, be sure you go over to StreamYard. I just put it in the comments and click the link. All it does is it gives us permission to see your Facebook photo and your username.
And then the last one I had on the table was the purple at $275. This is the purple crest or amethyst or plum I'm not sure which one they call this. This was done for the NFGS. You can see the logo on the bottom there. A lot of these don't have the logo on it, but this one does.
Oops, can't type right.
This is a pretty hard one to find.
Michelle said rhubarb or black raspberry. I've never had rhubarb.
Oh, rhubarb. It's sour, and then when you put the other stuff in with it and the sugar, so you got the sweet and sour.
I'm gonna have to try it sometime when we
I
go
love it.
somewhere and they have it.
I'll do some alley cats next to make some room on the table, and then I'll do the mulberry.
You certainly did, Samuel. I can see you just fine. Hi, Lucy Lou.
Is there any interest?
I like that name, Lucy Lou. That's what I call my ragdoll cat, Lucy Lou.
Okay. I'll put it away for right now. I don't want to waste time.
All right, Misty K. I can't see you in StreamYard. Click the link if you want to. Mexican people pizza. They're Mexican pizza. Lord have mercy. Y'all make me angry. Strawberry rhubarb pie. Ooh, that sounds good.
Gotta be sweet and sour, because rhubarb's got like a soury taste to it. I used to eat raw rhubarb. My grandfather used to grow it.
Did
Mm-hmm. Like, it looks like big stalks with a big leaf.
mm-hmm. Tommy likes apple. I like Dutch apple.
All right, so here's 3 alley cats. Gonna open these at 300. The first one has the dolphin.
Sabrina said, "Don't do it, Terry. It's gross."
And the fish. It's got a nice underwater scene. It's got the anchor, all the nice seaweed and plants. It's got something hiding right there. Maybe an octopus. This was Fetty in 2021. This is number 2 of 37. It was hand painted by J.K. Spindler.
Marie's saying, "Me too, John. My daddy grew it."
Mm-hmm. And then, which one is this called? Is that the tiger? Terry?
Zebra.
Zebra. This is the zebra alley cat. You can see the zebra. Beautifully painted face, blue eyes. Fetty in 2021, number 10 of 34. J.K. Spindler again.
Brian and Michelle saying, "Eat it raw and dip it in sugar."
Yes, well, I used to just eat it raw. Not even dip it. And then here is a Carolyn Collectibles. Only 100 of these were made, I believe. This was hand painted by A. Van Ziel. This is the tie-dye, the original tie-dye. Carolyn's Collectibles.
Tell them about the nose. You know about the nose?
Yeah, this one has the 2 nostrils painted. There's one that has a heart-shaped nose.
See it, John. There you go.
All right, so this one has the 2 nostrils painted. There's one that has a heart-shaped nose, right? Terry?
Yep.
Wasn't there a third one too?
There's this one, the heart shape, and then the upside down triangle.
And then the upside down triangle. This is the one where just the 2 nostrils are painted. And that's your choices.
Okay, so you find choice, you pick one you want. Or take as many as you want. Somebody said that. I can't see who it is. Somebody said that. Sabrina. She said, "I'll make it, but I ain't eating it." Any interest in the alley cats? Not, we're going to move on.
All right, just move on. Well, I can move them off the table. You can explain this one. That's an OOAK one.
Okay.
Open at 350.
All right, this alley cat is a Kim Barley gift shop exclusive 2022 one of a kind. So it's the only one out there. And it's got, you can see it's got the flower design, the green leaves, a dragonfly, pretty orange and yellow flowers. Here's his face. She did a good job on that one. So that's a one of a kind, the only one that they made like that.
OOAK 2022 Kim Barley.
Tommy wants to know if you can send me pictures of the reindeer and sleigh. Let me write that down so I don't forget it. Okay, I put it down for you, Tommy, and I'll do that right after the show. Might be a little bit after, but I'll get it to you before it's packaged. It might even be tomorrow. But we'll do that for you. All right. Any interest on the alley cat?
OOAK. Okay, we'll move on. I don't got a ticket for the next one. It'll be $9.50.
Okay, he's saying the next lot. Circum at $9.50. Oh, and you're putting both in lot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you're buying choice.
Okay, so this is 1942 Melon Diamond Optic Mulberry. Okay, this piece here, this is the hardest picture to find, or they made this in 3 sizes. So this is the 4-inch or 4.5. They made the 6-inch, then they made the 8-inch one. This one here is the hardest one to find. Took me over 10 years to find ours.
They just don't come up very often.
There you go. Then the second piece, this is a Melon vase, Diamond Optic. And normally it has a 6-point crimp. This one has been turned into a jip. And this, they also made this, they added a spout to it, and they put a handle on it, and it would be a tall ewer. So that's the 2 ways that this came that I know of. I only know of 2 of these, and this is one of them because I have both of them.
Yep, I've got them in my product collection.
Right. And there we go. $19.42.
Only produced for 6 months.
And that's the 2 choices in that lot. Give him a few minutes on that.
Okay. All right, I got Holly in at $9.50. Looking for $9.60 if you want to get in the win now. Holly's my other mulberry collector. She loves it as much as I do, I believe. It's pretty. That jip's got really good color to it.
Yes, it does.
Like that or too, because it's small.
And that's the hardest one to get out of the mulberry for the ewers.
All right, it looks like Jody's in at 1,000. Looking for 1,010. And we'll stay in the win.
Mulberry hat will be next.
That's all the mulberry we got in 42.
I do have some perfume bottles, but they'll be in another show.
All right. Holly's in at 1010. Looking for 1020 or more. Jody's at $12.50, looking for $12.60 or more. Holly's at $12.60. We thank you both ladies for the bids, looking for $12.70. And I'm not sure exactly how bad the lag is on Facebook, so I'm going to wait just a little bit on these. I know StreamYard runs extremely fast. All right, looking for $12.70. Anybody want to go $12.70? You're buying choice. Take as many as you like. So these at $12.80. Looking for $12.90. Holly is at $13, looking for $13.10. Anybody want to go $13.10? Just let me know when you're out. That way I don't miss your bid. You don't want to miss anybody on purpose. I believe the last 42 mulberry I sold was a complete powder jar vanity set. 2 perfumes, powder jar, 2 cologne bottles. And I love it so much. It's very difficult for me to part with it. I had to actually walk out of the room when I called it sold. I had tears in my eyes. I did not want to sell it. John says, you got to quit hoarding it up. All right, Holly's at $1,300. Anybody want to go $13.10? There it is. Jody's at $13.10, looking for $13.20. Don't let it get away over $10. It is a tough choice, Jeremy. I got $13.20 from Holly. So Holly's high at $13.20. Anybody want to go $13.30?
Beautiful pieces there.
Sabrina's put that broken heart out there. Bless her. Yeah, the gyp vases are nice, Sam. I do tend to hoard it, Sandy. John fusses at you quite a bit. All right, looking for $13.30. Anybody want in at $13.30? Anyone else? And let me know if you're in or out. Do the last call.
Oh, I see Holly smiling.
Little man dancing up there. Do not wait till the last second. It runs so fast, you will not get in time. If I've got your name typed and I hit enter by North Carolina state law, I have to sell it to who I typed it sold to. All right, hammer down. Sold to Holly, $13.20. Holly Sexton.
Thank you, Holly.
Thank you very much, Holly. Take your pick. What would you like? The gyp for her.
There you go. Beautiful choice. Look at that, baby. That's gorgeous.
All right, Jody, would you like the little small oar?
Thank you, Holly.
Anything for you, Jody? Would you like the ore at that price? Big, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna throw this out for Holly.
I'd give her the monkey.
I think she does deserve the money.
Yep, that's Terry dancing now. There you go.
Look there.
The Buddha.
What's wrong with that? It's Dalton paid for. No, thank you, she said. All right. Let's pick something else. Thank you, ladies, for bidding. We appreciate it. Congrats to Holly. Enjoy that, my dear.
Congratulations, Holly.
Enjoy that, my dear. Lorna says, woohoo, how you tonight, Miss Lorna? Got a hat coming up next. Mulberry Diamond Optic, 1942. Don't go away. We still got a little mulberry going. You're welcome, Holly. Thank you very, very much. Nope, you went something else.
No, I got the hat too.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Excuse me.
So we'll start at $250. We have a Mulberry Diamond Optic hat. This one you can see the diamond optic really good in it. And the reason they only made Mulberry for 6 months, they had problems with the colors, problems with the diamond optic coming through. Right? They made this hat in 3 styles. You have this one here. They made one with a smooth rim, and they made one with a 6-point crimp. This is the one with the traditional top. And if you really think about it, they could make this into a basket too.
Yep.
And they did make a hat basket. Then you got the topaz iodized one-horn epergne.
That's opalescent too.
Yep, opalescent, perfect condition.
Jody's in at $250, looking for $260. You're buying choice. You pick the one you want.
It's got the leaf pattern on there, it looks like. Not sure if they call that the leaf pattern. It's number 142 of a possible 1950. I believe this was made for QVC and is part of the Honors Collection.
Hi, Thomas. How are you?
The Honors Collection. And this baby will shine.
Shine. Oops, turn that off. Now
There
you
you
can
go.
see it.
Look at that baby.
Pretty. Pretty. All right. We got Jody in at $250. Anybody want to go $260? Anyone else? There's Eyeball Eddie. Last call. We're going to put the little fence and John back up there if I can find him. Where'd he go? There he is. Make sure if you have not purchased from us, go ahead right now in a private message and send me your information. Don't wait until I start invoicing and I have to track you down. Go ahead and do it now because that speeds up the process. Hammer down, sold to Jody Lee, $250. Take your pick, Miss Jody. What would you like?
Mulberry.
Thank you, Miss Jody. I think he's doing something here. All right. Thank you, Miss Jody. What you doing next?
I'm gonna do the mulberry and I mean not mulberry, the Burmese. How's that?
Okay. You're welcome, Jody. Thank you.
Thank you, Jody. $195 on these pieces. So the first piece is blue Burmese. It has the passion flowers, I believe they're called. It has the butterfly. It's limited edition. This was part of the Honor Collection. It's signed by Frank M. Fenton. It's number 901 of 2500. It was done in 2001, and it was designed by J.K. Spindler. Here's your first piece. Blue Burmese. Gorgeous, very tall vase.
Shirley's in at 195, looking for two.
And the painting was done by D. Robinson.
Yeah, turn that around so they can see the butterfly.
Then we have the Burmese. I call these gourds. Has some gorgeous flowers. Has a beetle bug. What else? Where was the other thing I seen on this? I guess it was just the beetle bug on there.
I think it only had the one bug.
Right? This was painted by Pam Lauderman. And it's V779BU.
It's a shiner.
And we'll shine her up for you. And there it is. The flowers turn purple. So does the buggy. There you go. Cool.
All right, Shirley's high, 195. Anyone else? Last call. John dancing on the screen again.
You're getting a lot of exercise today, huh?
Probably the most you've had in years.
Since the last show, huh?
Pretty much. Shut up, you ain't right, Ned. I'm gonna tell y'all a story. When John was a baby, his mama dropped me multiple times on his head. That's what's wrong with him.
Is that why I got a big brain?
Inflated brain. 3-second delay on StreamYard. Can't get much better than that. Hammer down, sold to Shirley Edwards for $195. And she gets to
Thank you,
take
Shirley.
her pick. What would you like, Miss Shirley? If you pick that gourd vase, John's probably going to ship it by itself.
That's by itself because you don't want anything touching it or they pop.
They'll break real easy. Blue Burmese for her.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Miss Shirley. I like that gourd vase. Okay. I'll get you down for that, Miss Shirley. Thank you, thank you. I'm giving her, what I'm gonna give her? She's gonna get the frog dance.
Thank you, Shirley.
I gave her the frog.
There you go. Hoppy Toad.
Okie doke.
All right, let's put up some kitties. I'll let Terry explain these while I take a break after I put some up. So some got eyeballs in them. They're a little bit more expensive because we had to pay more for them.
Hang on. Make a note or something. Okay, I'm good now. Right, let me get back in my program over here. I'm just all over the place. If he missed the base you wanted.
Which base?
Iffy.
Was it this one, Iffy? Is that the vase, Iffy?
She said yes.
$195 if she wants it.
It's $195 if you want it. Would you like it? If you want it.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Iffy. Put that down for her. And I'm gonna give her.
You're an awful lot.
I'm gonna give her the kitten.
Oh.
That's for you, Iffy.
Oh, look at that. It's Iffy running around in circles.
Iffy's gonna backhand you.
Ooh, Kimmy Lee just came in.
All right. I want you for some Fetty kitty cats. I'll open those. I want the same one if you have another one.
Kimmy Lee wanted that other face.
Okay, wait a minute, John. If he's saying I want the same one, if you have another.
Oh, the blue Burmese?
The blue Burmese. I have a blue Burmese lamp. Don't know what else we got. What else we got?
Yeah, I do got another one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Where?
What?
Where?
Where? I ain't wearing underwear. You know that.
Yeah, okay, hush. So you want the blue Burmese too, Iffy? Is that what you want?
You want both or just one?
Do you want the blue Burmese and the Burmese? She said not the lamp. Did you want the first face you took and the blue Burmese? Is that what you wanted? Want the base. Iffy's like, I want the base.
Okay, so I had, here's the second one of these I have. And here was the other one that was in the lot.
Cheers to TMI, John. TMI. Get him, Sharon. Are those the two? I apologize. I can't do nothing with him, y'all. I try, but I just can't. Are those the two you want, Iffy? She wants the one on the right. So you want this one, correct? This one right here. Not this one. So we're going to give Iffy this one.
Right, you wanted the Burmese one. That's what I thought.
Okay. All right, I just want to be sure. We didn't want to not Iffy what she wanted.
Okay.
I'm just going to set this one on the table for right now. Okie doke. Excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. Okay.
someone wants that other one, they can have it too.
Lori said St. Terry right there. That's a good one. I like that, Lori. That was good. All right, now then like that. All right, we're up at $2.50 on the Fetty cats. Let me tell you all about them. I went to Dave and asked him could he make me some cats, and this is what he made. This is the first one. They are hollow. Okay. So
remember he has the mold and he had it modified to make hollow cats.
Right. He actually bought the mold from Fenton when they were selling their molds. He had the mold modified so that he could blow these and make them hollow. And there you can see on that one, he signed it 2022, Dave Fetty, and it does have his stamp on it. Let me see. I got it upside down. I think it's DLF. Hopefully you can see it. Okay. So you got this one. He did. Again, they're all hollow. Every one of them are hollow. This one's the same cat, same mold, just different colors. They're all Dave Fetty 2022. And he will tell you, when I bought them, what he'll tell you is when he does it freehand, it's not exactly the same as if he were doing it at the factory. So they do have a little bit of imperfections on some of them. Each one's a little bit different. That one's 2022. It's got the DLF stamp, signed Dave Fetty. So, see, that one might, let me make sure I don't have it. We've got a seam on the table right here somewhere where the table meets. But some of them had just a little bit of wiggle. This one, if you set him just right, he's fine. Okay, so I want you to know some of them may have a slight wobble. Let's put him up here. So you can see it got just a little slight wobble. He said that's just how some of them come out when he does them freehand. This one's got the oranges and yellows, kind of a beigey brown, a little bit of white. And he signed it as well, stamped it. I'm going to mix up John's business here. Here's another blue, yellow, orange. This one is one that he put the sticker on it because he actually took it to Henderson Hall. And that one's 2022. It has his stamp on it. I'm just mixing up John's business. He's going to get me. And then this is another one that has the yellows, whites, oranges. Got a little dark streak. It looks like it has a teeny bit of red in it. Again, stamped and dated and signed by him. Okay, so you're buying choice. I think he's got a few more left. So. Okay, so we're open at $2.50. On the cats, you can pick the one you want. Any interest in the cats at $2.50? Can I see the left front again?
Left front.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. They're all signed. 2022, Dave Fetty. There's a stamp in the middle.
Judy's in at $2.50. That blue Burmese is one flared more than the other, and is the other one signed and numbered on the bottom? All right. Anyone else? Looking for 260 if you want in on the kitty cats.
Yeah, the one that she had. I'll show you in a minute, Judy, once we do the cats. And then you can pick which one you want, or if you want both of them.
Stop the clock. Tina's in at 260. I need 270.
There's one is bigger flare to it, and they're both signed and numbered 2001, and they're both numbered. I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay, so Tina Lambert is at 260. I'm looking for 270. Buying choice, no two are alike. So you're bidding for the right to choose first to get the one you want. Is that how it works, John?
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure you're paying attention.
Actually, I'll put these other two up. Here's another one. This way I can do them all in one lot. That's the way that one looks. It's got the red, yellow, orange, browns. Dave Fetty, 2022.
So he's adding to the wall.
And here's the other one. This one he did at Henderson Hall.
Judy's at 270.
This one's got more like more yellow. It has the hurricane effect. It's got the red. Dave Fetty, stamp on the bottom.
Okay, I'm looking for 280 if you want to stay in the win. Okay, Tina's out. All right. Thank you for letting me know, Tina. I appreciate the bids. All right. Anyone else? Yeah, I've been, bless his heart. I've been about to worry him to death. Would he make
All right, the lamps will be next. After I show Shirley the two vases.
As I was saying before John interrupted, I've been asking Dave to do those cats for me for some time.
Yes, she has been. He finally got around to doing it.
I guess he got tired of me worrying him today.
Well, let's see. Every time you seen them, got my cats, got my cats, got my cats, got my cats.
Well, I like my cats. What can I say?
She kept a pile of them too, people. So,
all right, hammer down. Sold to Judy Baston for $270. And she
here's the middle back. This one's got a lot more yellows and blues and purples and browns.
That's actually not a bad price for this cat.
Ooh, this one shouldn't have been in this lot. This one's got eyeballs. That should have been in another lot. Oh, you're getting a deal on that one. That one's actually got eyeballs to them. That should have been in the other lot.
Judy said that's the one I want.
Okie dokie.
This one. That the right one, Judy? Just to be sure. Make sure. Yep. He did eyeballs on that one.
Yep, that one had eyeballs. I didn't even see it. Thank you, Judy.
I'm going to put it as a blue swirl sitting cat with eyeballs. Where's eyeball Eddie?
You know what? I forgot to do, but some of them glow.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure, Judy.
I want to see. I remember I was seeing some of these actually glow.
Oops, turn that off. That one has a little.
There you go.
Yeah, that one glows.
See it? how it glows. That one glows.
And Tina was back up, so she gets to pick if she wants to.
All right, that one glowed too. Yeah. Is it glowing? Looks like the yellow glows on it. And that one glows too. See it?
Cool. Not too much on that one.
No, that one no glow.
No glue on that one. Oh, let me make sure that came. Okay. Any for you, Miss Tina?
Yep, I missed the eyeballs. Eyeball Eddie wasn't here.
Blue, front blue one, please. All righty. This one, just to verify, that's a pretty one. Tina Lambert.
Thank you, Tina.
Well, that's pretty bad. I like bright colors in it.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. I like to verify. I don't want to give you the one you didn't want.
Was that it?
Yep. Okay. There's eyeball lady. He put me some eyeballs up there.
All right, so Shirley wanted to see the two vases, and then the lamps come up next.
Okay.
All right, so this one has a bigger flare on the top than the one that was from before. Honors Collection, Frank M. Fetty 2021, number 1070 of 2500. Designed by J.K. Spindler. And then here was the one that was there before. The top is, what do you think, babe? Is it about the same or?
They're pretty close. This one might be a hair bigger.
Right. Maybe a hair bigger. Again, Honor Collection, number 901 of 2500. J.K. Spindler, Frank M. Fetty.
So the one on the right is number 901, and the one on the left is what number?
1070.
Okay, so which one you want, Shirley? She's going to keep hers.
Okay.
All right.
And if anybody wants this one, it was $195.
Okie doke. Let's see what he's got on. Coming up next. He forgets his cards, so you know, I have all this nice and neat. And when he gets finished, it just doesn't look nice and neat no more.
All right. Let me get the lamps out.
You're welcome, Shirley. Thank you. I want you to be happy with the one you want. All right. Let's see what we got now.
Same time, I think I'll just put them both in the same lot. How's that?
All right. Work for me.
So you might have to adjust the camera.
Bear with me. I'm hung on the cord.
These babies are heavy. Now, I do have the original boxes for these. Not sure if you want them shipped in the original box, though. That's your choice. I've never shipped them in the original box before, so I do not know how the post office would handle it. But I got an original box for this one and an original box for that one. It's going to open at $9.50. I don't have a tag for some reason. There's the lamp. The Burmese one. And I'm going to explain this Burmese one to you too. And there's the blue Burmese. Okay, the blue Burmese. Let me get my notes on it. That one's called Lily Garden. So the blue Burmese is called Lily Garden. That's what that's called. It's 23.5 inches tall to the top of the fennial. I do have the original box. It's limited edition. There was 950 made, and I'd have to go take it apart. It was designed by K.A. Barley or Kim Barley. It's 5907 SN. It was made in 2003, and it's part of the Connoisseur Collection. This one is number 6 of a possible 950, and it was painted by B. Flattery, designed by K.A. Barley. I don't know if you can see it or not. This is the bell-shaped. You see it has the double bulbs on there. Beautiful, beautiful lamp.
If he wants to know, did the short Burmese hand-painted vase sold yet?
Short Burmese.
I'm trying to figure out which one that is.
So that's your bell-shaped lamp.
We'll look in a minute, Iffy. Let him finish the lamps.
Then the second one, I believe this is an OOAK lamp. This thing was done in 2011 by Stacy Williams, and it's signed on the side. I could not find another one like it.
Maybe yellow Burmese, I don't know.
Stacy Williams, 2011. That's right when the factory was closing. She probably got this. They painted it in a tent sale, or they painted it in the factory, and she put her design on there. I mean, to me, it looks like poppies or something like that. Gorgeous, gorgeous lamp. I'm going to call it an OOAK. The number is 544 HPM, but I could not find it anywhere. There's one that's called like Springtime or something like that. It has a totally different painting on it. And that's the two lamps.
Not sure. Read the comments. If he's looking for maybe short Burmese hand-painted vase, yellow Burmese, she's not sure. Any interest on the lamps?
Short Burmese hand painted.
I looked on the table.
I don't see it.
The only other Burmese I see is that 22 karat gold poppy.
Right, that ain't short though.
No.
You got the Queensberry vase, right, or Queensbird.
Queensbird.
And you got the sand card with the hummingbird, and you got the little covered jar.
The Queensbird's not a short vase. It's pretty big.
It's gigantic.
Okay, moving on. Okay, you chose the red carnival overlay vase or the mulberry melon picture. Yes, the mulberry we did show.
I still got the picture left. What would
Yeah.
that lot go for? 13?
Let me go back. The mulberry sold for $13.20. And the ore and the jip base were both in the same lot. Holly took the jip, and no one took
Right, the hat's gone. This is the only piece left. That's the hardest ore to find in the Mulberry 42. That's the small one, the 4-inch one.
I'm going to move.
Okay, I'm going to move these out of the way.
Because this is a hard piece to get a hold of. I do not want it broken. If it doesn't sell, it's going in my collection. But there it is. While he's getting the lamps. And I don't know if you see it, but right there is a thread mark. That is very common in older glass. Does not detract from the value of it. I have pieces in my collection that have thread marks on them. And there looks like a little extra piece of glass. That's not uncommon either. So that's what you're getting. And then I'm going to put my camera back and readjust. Since we have those big lamps up there. Okay.
Hi, Lucy.
Straighten this out just a little bit. John just wrinkles up my whole works here.
Some lamps are heavy.
I know, I can tell.
Them bases are like
All right.
solid.
Any interest in that?
I mean, you want to start it back off?
Red Carnival overlay did sell, or is it still available?
Red Carnival overlay?
Nope, nobody has asked for it yet. Annette. Put that. I believe this is, yeah, this is the one she's talking
That one
about.
looks like a tiger stripe, too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna sit it over here because I don't know how you're watching it. Okay, you're welcome in that anytime, anytime. We don't mind a bit. Well, let's see.
Well, let's put this up.
Okay.
There we go. This will open at 300. And we'll shine her up first. There it is. That's the Poppies vase, Burmese.
And somehow I got the camera sideways.
Oh, my. I don't think I hit it.
No, I think I did it when I was setting it up.
And that's got some glow to it, too. No, not really. Because it's carnivalized.
All right. 300, buying choice. You get to pick the one you want.
So there's the Poppy vase. Has a 22 karat gold, Burmese. It's designed by Martha Reynolds. Is number 1078 of 2500. And it was hand painted by Stacy Williams. And then you have the red Carnival, and if you look, it's like a tiger stripes going all through it, as I call it, but actually like a spiral optic.
Look at the neck on it.
I know. Look at the coloring on that. I mean, it can't get much nicer than that. It has the snow crest on the outside.
That's awesome.
I'm almost tempted to keep this. I mean, look at that. I mean, that is gorgeous.
That is really
And these are big.
Yeah, they're big bases.
The Burmese measures 13 inches tall, and that one is 10 inches tall. Pretty sweet.
All right. Any interest in the vases? Is the other one blue or purple? The carnival.
No, that's red carnival.
Red carnival overlay.
That's ruby or red carnival ruby, and it has the stripes going through it, which is a spiral optic since they go side to side. It's over milk glass. Then they iridized the top, made the snow crest going around, as you can see. It's just got such high iridization or carnivalization to it, it makes it look blue and red and black and purple and
like a rainbow.
Almost like a rainbow.
Yeah, and then it said, oh, that's the red. Yeah.
It's not a watt. You just got to say, you just got to bid 300 and give everybody a chance.
Yeah, we do auction only in our group. We're auctioneers. So we don't do want sales or offers or anything like that. All you got to do is bid 300. All right, Miss Annette's in at 300. Thank you kindly.
That's a gorgeous vase. Well, both of them are gorgeous, really.
Yes, they are. I'm peeing my monitor. I keep meaning to do this and I never do it. Well, it's on my brain. Anyone want to get in at 310? If not, we're going to go ahead and pick Miss Annette up. And to make it official, we shall do a little dancing John. John only knows one dance, and that's putting his feet up
The
and down.
moonwalk.
Up and down, up and down, up and down. He wants y'all to believe he's doing the moonwalk. All right, time is almost up.
Hi, Charlotte.
There it is. Sold to Annette Powell for 300. Take your pick. What would you like? You give her a congrats. Let me giving out too many whips tonight. You know the side.
No.
The red base for her. Red carnival overlay.
Thank you, Annette.
That rib optic.
Yes. No, spiral optic.
Spiral optic. I always get them two mixed up.
Rib goes up and down. Remember?
Well,
Spiral goes
I
side
thought
to
the
side.
ribs were going up and down. The actual
The vase design is melon.
no. Okay.
The stripes going.
Swirl optic base. I got
No, spiral optic.
well,
Spiral is side to side is like spiral, like
I got
spiraling
you the
around.
tiger part you were pointing out.
Right.
This is spiral.
It's
I got
spiral.
you.
Right.
My bad. Yes, you can, Annette. I'll make a note. Lori said you hit her hard with that whip.
Did I scare Lori off?
I think this is what we should do. When we go to convention, anybody that meets us at a certain place at a certain time will get to give John the whip. And I will bring the whip.
Oh.
Sabrina said.
I'm game.
Are you game?
Oh, yeah.
I think that we should do that.
They got to catch me, but, well, actually, I can't run anyway, so they'll catch me.
You're just deep, man.
I'm a giblet.
Well, see, Lori, if she's going, she'd probably come to that, and she'd probably beat you to that.
Oh, yeah. She'd probably bring her own whip.
Bull
Whip.
I would too. All right. Well,
Okay, let's see if anything shines. So you got a sample piece up there. Oh yeah, look at that baby. Beautiful. Hanging Hearts Custard, 1976. Circum thread vase there. And that one no shine. And that's your sample.
Shoot, we might have a line waiting to whip you.
Okay, so the first piece, this is a sample, has a number 17 tag right there.
Ooh.
At first I thought this was topaz, but I guess it's not.
Sort of a green color.
Yep. It's got the blue hanging hearts, the vining through there, has the cobalt ribbed handle and the cobalt crest. Got Dave Fetty's logo on the bottom, and it's signed Dave Fetty. I can't see the date.
I like the size of that.
It's just
a good
perfect.
size. It's not small, but it's not big either.
Looks like 2007. It's actually inscribed Dave Fetty 2007.
Okay.
Sample vase.
So that's actually from the factory.
Right.
When he worked at the factory.
Yep. This is the Circum threads vase. It's got threading that goes all the way around. Sort of looks like lava. This one's got the black or interior to it. It's called the Circum thread vase. Not circumcised, Jeremy. Circum thread.
Lord have mercy. Can't do nothing with him, folks.
Then you got the Hanging Hearts Custard. This is from the Barber era, I believe. It's hard to tell. I don't know. It's got a date on there. And it's got the broken, I don't know. Maybe you can see it on the screen. It's hard when they just inscribe it like that.
Jeremy, oh my God.
Can you see it or no?
I can see it on StreamYard, but on Facebook it's real hard.
What does it say? Number 15 or 215
215
of
and 6 something. I can't make out the other part.
Maybe 215 of 6 something, has the broken Fetty logo right in the middle there. Looks like 650, so I only made 650 of these possibly. Number 215. It's got the amethyst hanging hearts with the vines.
Lori said, y'all hear me, St. Terry.
And that's your choices in that lot. And you have a shiner.
That's right. Open bid is $275. If you want it, you got to bid $275. And we're in $10 increments over 200. Any interest? He has been in the heat too long. Lori's after you tonight.
Lori's my buddy.
Get him, Lori. He deserves everything you give him, Lori. Any interest?
Okay, we'll move on. It's 3 gorgeous pieces there.
All right, moving right along.
You want to rescan the table?
Sure.
Let me just move these off to the side, out of the
Let
way.
me take this off the screen.
Yeah, because they got more room where they can see more of the stuff. Starting
Okay.
this end over here.
Yeah, we're going to go to the other side right now.
Right.
All right, this is the side of the table we did not get to yet.
me write it down.
Oh, I gotta get my thing adjusted. You got your topaz, opalescent, ebony crest, iridized, 3-horn, epern. You got a turtle, a dragon, a fox, duck, 2 frogs. You got a this is a cat. Wait a minute, let me think. This is, I believe, a perky cat. This was a part of a VIP set that had, I believe, a Chessie jar, an alley cat. They were all painted like this. There was like 5 pieces in it, and I don't remember. Somebody apparently has broken the set up. A topaz opalescent covered butter dish. Ooh. I believe this is a Stowasser elephant. These usually go pretty high at auction. You have a red carnival temple bell. Very pretty. You have a Faberine Base. Another topaz opalescent vase. Oh dear, John puts things. I'm got short arms. Here's the Queensbird. This is Burmese. It will shine. And there's your Queensbird. I've got one of these in my collection. It's a big vase. It's not small. There's your Queensbird. I always wondered if that was like an Australian thing. Ugh. You have a sand carved, that's Wisteria Lane vase. This is a Burmese poppy vase. Daisy and fern topaz opalescent pitcher. Here is a topaz. Pattern's not real clear on here. I'm going to say this is Daisy and fern topaz opalescent gyp vase. Look at it. That thing will shine. You can see right there's the daisy. And here are the ferns. Right there's another daisy. So it is daisy and fern. Here's a Burmese satin covered candy dish. This is a QVC epern. It is a Fenton diamond lace epern in iridized aquamarine with turquoise crest. Wear number C4801QB. I'm not going to get them both out, but we have topaz opalescent hobnail candlesticks. There are 2 of these back there. We got a bullfrog. It's got the old sticker on it. Here is a, I believe it's purple slag turtle. Let's see. Oh, we got some eggies. I'll show you this. This is a jade owl on the font. Glossy. That thing's heavy. Oh, give me a backache. Here we got a hanging heart's egg. Let's see. Dave Fetty 2019. And it's one he did at Fenton Collectibles. Here's one he did at Henderson Hall. It's got the yellows, a little bit of blue, some browns, a little bit of red. It's got a nice swirl. There's some bright yellow. And there's his Henderson Hall sticker on it. Let me see. Oh, here's a hootie owl. Jade, done for the gift shop. Snowman and Bluebird. That was Kimberly 2021, number 31 of 34. Okie dokie. John said we didn't. I'm going to show you just one more egg. Here's another egg. Dave Fetty, 2019.
Okay, so we'll put the topaz. I'll show Lorna the cats first. I'll show Lorna the cats first. We'll do the topaz. A lot of topaz they want to see.
Okay. I forgot who my topaz person was.
Well, Paul is here. I think Eddie wanted it. There was a couple other people. They wanted the big the Burmese Base. Oops, let me turn my volume on my phone on.
What's your opening? All of a sudden, my back just really started hurting. Get ready, Lorna. I got some pretty alley cats tonight.
All right, these three were up at 300. And then I have an OOAK one.
A one of a kind.
So these three were at 300. This is Carolyn's Collectibles tie-dye. Let me put up the card for you.
I didn't know if you were doing a mystery box tonight.
I could.
Okay.
So this is Carolyn's Collectible tie-dye. They only made about 100 of them. Was hand-painted by A. Van Ziel, exclusively for Carolyn's Collectible 100th anniversary.
Now, they made that in 3 different kinds. See the 2 slits in the nose? They made one that had an upside-down triangle, and then they made one that had the heart shape for a nose. I seen what you're doing. Warren's in at 300. Looking for 310.
Then you got the underwater, has the dolphins. The fish has a nice seaweed and all the other stuff. This is number 2 of 37, fet in 2021, hand-painted by J.K. Spindler. Then you have the zebra, you said this one was?
That's the zebra.
That's the zebra. It's got the nice blue eyes.
You ain't raiding my alley cat cabinet.
Hand-painted by J.K. Spindler, number 10 of 24. And that's the 3 on them. Then the OOAK one is next. Then we'll start with the topaz.
Shannon's doing a test for me. I can see you, Shannon. All right, you buying choice. Lorna's in at 300. I'm looking for 310.
If you take them all, you get $10 off one of them.
Oh, Bargain Bunny's jumping again.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's multiplied on the table, the Bargain Bunny.
Well, that's the Bargain Bunny and its 2 babies, Daisy and Fern. Christy named them Daisy. She won the contest. She named them Daisy and Fern. All right. Anyone else? I thought what we gave away, or if we gave away something.
Yeah, we gave away something.
Don't
$25? Was it $25 gift?
I think it was.
It was a choice between, it was Wheel and Deal, Daisy and Fern, and something else. I forget what the other one was.
Yeah, Wheel and Deal was a good one too.
Yeah. That was Charlene. Picked that one. I like that one too.
Yeah, I did too. There were some good entries. It was hard to pick. So I let everybody vote on it, and they voted for Daisy and Fern. All right, time's up. And sold to Miss Lorna. Matt, 300. Take your pick.
2 on the right, please.
Give them to her. Don't hold back. Or who Carolyn's Collectibles.
Carolyn Collectible is actually Bill Fetton's daughter, and she married, and her name is Carolyn Grable, and she married Dick Grable. She formed her company, Carolyn's Collectible, but she did own like almost half a Fetton, or maybe more than half a Fetton. Pretty close, I know that. This one's a hard, real hard one to find. Was the heart-shaped nose the hardest one?
Yeah, the heart-shaped nose is the hardest one.
It's the hardest one. I know Terry's got one, I think. Or you got the diamond one.
See, I've been collecting a long time, so I got mine way before everybody got into the craze. So I got mine at a reasonable price. That's why I don't part with any of my alley cats.
She had 8 of them she wouldn't part with.
Shut up. I'm gonna call, what you call that C one? Is it under the sea?
Yeah, under the sea.
Okay. All right, Miss Lorna.
Terry described this one. Opens at $350 is what we started it at.
His lamb shells for his feet.
Yeah.
Denise wants to know if you got any coin dot.
Coin dot. You might. I have to go check.
He had to check for you. All right, what we doing? $350 on this one. Okie dokie. Let me tell y'all about this cat. Y'all lucky I didn't snatch this one and put it in my collection. And I'll tell you why. And it might end up there anyhow if somebody don't want it. This is hand painted. And it's got the green little berries, the kind of orange yellow flowers. You got a dragonfly right there. Look at the nose. Look at that face. Too bad it's not as cute as mine. Flowers, berries, all around the bottom. There's your back. And inside it says, it was done by Kim Barley, 2022 for the gift shop. It's a OOAK, one of a kind. So this is the only one. Well, doggone it, I ain't gonna need to keep it. Lorna's in at $350. You go, girl. She knows a good cat. When
Thank you, Lorna. I love you.
Because he knew if nobody bid on it, I was going to keep it. Truthfully, I'm out of space on my alley cats. I got some older gift shop ones that are nice, that have berries and mushrooms and all kinds of stuff. One day, when I get my dad settled and we get my mom kind of situated, I will do a yakety yak in the VIP group, and we'll do it on cats, alley cats, happy cats, kittens.
And we actually have the book and CD, so we know what we're actually be talking about.
Well, I pretty much know my dang cats.
I know.
It's some of this other stuff that stumps me once in a while. All right, I'm going to do the last call. If you want in, you got to get in at $360 or I'm going to sell it to Lauren. She's like, sell it to me. She's getting her a nice collection of them, too. I know she's bought a couple from us. Yes, indeed.
Yakety yak on frogs. We'd have to bring you in for that, Gregory, because you're the frog man.
I know I had promised the VIP folks I would do a yakety yak. I just simply have not had time with all the trying to get dad placed and then mom being sick and whatnot. Just everything hit at once. Hammer down, sold the ornament, $350. She takes the one of a kind.
Congratulations, Lord. That's a killer cat.
That is a killer cat. I'm spanking you kindly.
Well, I mean, I know if you had room, you would have kept it.
Oh, yeah.
But it's got the dragonfly. It's almost like a lily trail, you know?
Yep. All right. Gift shop exclusive Dragonfly Alley Cat goes to Lorna. Thank you very kindly, Lorna. We appreciate it. Chrissy said she got a couple new ones lately. They're pretty neat. Yeah, they are pretty neat. I like that. Some people don't like them. They kind of have to grow on you.
Yeah, but once you get them, yeah.
Gregory said he'll do it. He'll do it on the frogs.
Yeah. No, in StreamYard, we could actually bring in a second window.
Yeah, we could
and
actually.
Gregory could actually show his collection, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we might do that. That'd be awesome.
You know, you don't have to show your face or anything if you don't want, Gregory, but I mean, you can show your collection and bring it up. Look at that. That's 3 killer pieces there.
All right, well, the 250, mine choice. Chrissy said she'd join now.
Yeah.
Said, yeah, she's all about the frogs. We'll put her in there too.
Yeah. We could bring in like what, 6 people, 5 people, and you can show your collections off and talk about the frogs.
I have a spotlight layout, which would be a primary person and 2 additional.
Yeah, okay, so we get
All
2.
is in it too.
All right, so the first piece we have is a Fetty, topaz, cat on a font, sitting cat on the font, opalescent. Here's the font. It has a number 2 on it. There it is. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous cat. Then we have the Daisy and Fern. This is the Gyp vase. Gorgeous. Then this is a hard piece to find. This is the Cactus Fenton Butter Dish. I believe this was made in 1959, 1960. What they call it? 868078 or something like that. And there it is. Got the nice scalloped edges around it. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. That's the 1 pound butter dish. If it's a rectangular butter dish, that's a 1/4 pound. Yeah, Lorna, we could bring you in one day with alley cats and everything. We'd have a good old time in there. So I got Paul at 250. Looking for 260. Is there anyone else? Take a look around. We'll start the timer. Oh, let the timer run too long. Sold to Paul at 250. Congratulations, Paul. What would you like, sweetie? You got 3 gorgeous pieces up there. Butter dish. Let me get you the butter dish. Great choice. That's a hard piece to find. I know it is. Let me write it down. Okie dokie. Let me take that. Be right back, people. I gotta put it on the table so it don't get broken. If anybody else wants something, just catch me in the lag. If you're on StreamYard, there is no lag. All right. We'll put this vase up next. Then we'll put up another piece of topaz. This will open at 350. called the Queensbird Vase. Terry's got one of these in her collection, or I wouldn't be selling it, believe me. This is a highly sought after vase. Look at that. Gorgeous. Painted all the way around. It's got the tube flowers. It's got the bird, the Queensbird on there. There you go. These were limited edition, I believe. And it's a big vase. It's not a small one. It was hand painted by Tammy Watson, it looks like. It was designed by Martha Reynolds, and it's number 4. Looks like 446, maybe 496 of a possible 1350. And this is a big vase. You can see the 22 karat gold all over it. I mean, it is stunning.
All it's at 350. Looking for 360.
And it measures. I got a special box. It's 11 inches tall. And it's 8.5 inches in diameter.
It's a big one.
That's a big one.
I got one of them in my collection.
Yep. Actually, it took Terry a long time to get one of them. Then I had to come across another one. By luck.
Last call. Yeah, I did want that vase for a long time.
I remember.
Yes, indeed. She's getting a pretty one. I better pay attention. I'm just not paying attention to what I'm doing.
I know, I messed up.
Hi,
Too.
Linda. Do what?
I messed up too.
Did you?
Yeah, I let the thing run too long.
It's
30
easy to
seconds
do.
is fast. 45, you can go put the stuff in the spreadsheet and come back.
Yeah. Hammer time. Sold. Paula wins.
Thank you, Paula.
350. Thank you, Paula.
That'll be in a double-walled box. Like so.
You're a big old congrats on that.
All right, let me put up an E-Pern. Start with this E-Pern. Over here, then we'll do a sand carved vase. There we go.
Yeah.
We'll start this at 500.
Shirley said it was beautiful. She wanted it, but she had to hold back.
That's a hard one to find, that one. This is the Topaz Diamond Lace Ebony Crest E-Pern. And it's 11 inches in diameter. It's 11 inches tall.
Look at the eyeballs Eddie gave you.
I'll shine this baby out. I just want to show him some of the horns. I'm not sure if it's signed. I think it might be signed on the bottom. I'll have to go check.
Something's right.
It's Kathy Headley. She was asking for it.
Kathy?
Yeah.
I don't know if she's here or not.
Let me check. Thought I seen it. Oh, maybe it was the other E-Pern that was signed.
Charlene Bell's in at 500. Looking for 510.
There it is. Needs a little bath. I'll give it a bath. It's a gorgeous e-pern there.
Jeremy said it's a steal of a deal.
Mm-hmm. I've seen them sell as high as 700 before.
Yep. I'm going to shine it up.
There it is.
Look at that shiner. Eddie's eyeballs done popped out of here.
You ought to give that wolf with the eyeballs.
Yeah, I should.
Mm-hmm.
Got it named Eyeball Eddie.
Mm-hmm. There's Eyeball Eddie.
Paula's in at 510, looking for 520. Come on, y'all. It's better than that now.
That's a gorgeous one.
That's a good price on it, too.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that things have went up.
All right, I got a sandcar vase coming up next. And then I got...
Oh, Charlene's out. Thank you for bidding. We appreciate it. Anyone else? That's all. Y'all get to watch John dance again. There he goes. Oh, it's getting her some pretty tokens.
Mm-hmm.
This is the full size. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Full size. 11 by 11. You got 11 by 11, 12 by 12, and you got 10 by 10. Apartments are like 7, 6, 7s, and 8s.
3-second delay on StreamYard. Can't beat that. Time's up. Sold to Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
510. Thank you very much, Paula. Really appreciate it.
Ooh, heavy one, too.
Is that Ivory Basket, John?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was. I've gotten this Paula down. I'm a little slow on getting my salt thing up there.
That's all right. Take your time. Open at 5. This is Wisteria Lane, sandcar vase. It has 3 hummingbirds, the tube flowers. It's Burmese.
Ooh, look at that. There's another Eyeball Eddie one.
Let's see, there's 1 hummingbird, 2 hummingbirds, 3 hummingbirds. There it is.
Ain't y'all amazed that he can count that high?
I got to use my fingers.
Shocked and amazed, yet oddly fascinating.
Where are you going to get a sandcar vase for $500?
That thing's tall, too.
This baby measures
There's the eyeball.
12 3/4 inches. The top of it's 4.5, and the bulbous part is about 5.5. It's signed on the bottom. This one's actually got Mike Fetty signature, 2010. So this was brought to a signing event. Original price tag was $650. It's Wisteria Lane, Kelsey and Bomb Camp. Number 95 of only 350 made.
All right, so we're open at 500 on the sandcar with Wisteria Lane base. Kelsey Murphy.
Bomb Camp.
Yeah, Robert Bomb Camp. There is, Lorna. Hit it at 500. Looking for 510. Anybody want to go 510 on the Wisteria Lane?
That's a deal and a half. Original sticker was $6.50.
It's a shine red, glow in the dark. Got a black white cabinet. It'll shine like.
Look at Margie here. Her eyes are bulging out of her head.
Oh. Margie put a big old. Look at the eyeballs on her little emojis. Got hearts in it.
Mm-hmm. So I said, the eyeballs bulging out of the head.
Anyone else? Last call. And I'll get to watch John dance again. Keep talking away. Did y'all like us coming on later? Instead of coming on at 7, we went on at 8. Did y'all like that? Hey, Lucy. How's my look? She's a good girl, aren't you? Oh, I got to do my timer. Lucy's. Carrie said yes. Hammer down.
I sort of like coming on later too, right
Sold
now.
to Warner for 500.
Thank you, Lorna.
Thank you kindly. Robert Bond, right?
Yep.
Is it CAMP or KAMP?
Okay.
That's what I thought. Okie dokie. Thank you, Lorna. Alrighty. You're quite welcome, Miss Lorna. Oh, the eyeball 80, then put the eyeballs out. What you got on that? Open at 175.
Okay, so this jar is the tote. Well, let me shine it, and I'll explain it to you.
Warren said, "Oh, stop! That would be so cool."
What?
I don't know. She's talking. She's replying to somebody.
Oh.
Wish there was a frog hiding in the wisteria.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yeah. I was in at 175, looking for 185. 180. Sorry about that. Looking for 180 on the choice on the wall.
Okay, this piece was made in 1959, I think to 60 or 61. This is the old Hobbs design. Fetty bought the mold. This is the candy dish. You can see it's got the big Hobbs on there. It's got little things here to hold the lid on. And thought I felt something like it. This one here is a little bit down, but that's common on these pieces. Topaz Opalescent, I think 1959. Then you have the Daisy and Fern pitcher. I do not have the cups. It has the wire pulled handle. Beautiful. And I don't see a logo on it. Not sure if it's newer or older.
They normally come with a topaz handle, huh?
Yes, that one does.
Okay. That's what I was curious.
And then here is the Dave Fetty Caribbean vase, like the ocean going into the sand almost. Dave Fetty's logo on the bottom. There it is. There's DLF Fetty. That's the Caribbean vase. You get 3 gorgeous pieces here.
I like the bottom of that base. It does look like the ocean.
Don't it?
Yeah.
And the jar measures about 5.5 to the fennial, a little under 3 inches to the top. The pitcher is about 9 inches tall, and the vase is 9.5 inches tall.
All right. Got the little counter dancing dude up there. All right, so the Paula wins 175. She gets to take her pick. Let's see what she wants.
Can't go wrong with any piece there.
They're all good. That's a tough choice.
All 3. Give her
There you
$5
go.
off.
There you go. That's how you do.
Oh, give her $10 off. How's that?
I like that better.
Yeah. Get $10 off one of the pieces, Paula. Gary gets to put the clean sweep broom out when she's got time.
Do that right now. There it is. Look at it. It looks like it's sweeping them pieces away.
It does. Look at that. Little fairy dust on there.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Paula. We appreciate that. Let's see in the Caribbean base.
All right, so someone said frog on the font. I got
10 off the Caribbean.
right, $10 off. Someone said frog on the font. I got the Jade one and the Rosaline one, which is the factory one. And I got an owl on a font. I got a bear that actually glows. You would never know it glows.
Oh, let me see where we're at. Where we're at.
I'm not sure which piece they were asking for.
Thank you.
We'll start with these to start.
Oh, I better take my broom off. My broom's just sweeping away. Paula said she promises not to whip you at convention. Just say no. Do it anyway, Paula. He deserves every whip he gets.
All right, I'm going to start these at 95. I believe the bear glows. We'll verify it. There it is. See it glowing? You can see the topaz in it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Would have never guessed, huh?
Gotta hold it down. You can't
Oh,
see
sorry.
it on the camera.
It glows. It's got a nice swirl to it, too.
Yeah. I don't even remember where we got that at.
I don't remember either. So you got the sitting bear on the font, French Actually, that's just crystal that actually glows. So it must have been in a vat that had topaz in it at one time. Then we have the frog, jade. I believe this was made at Mosser for the Fetty gift shop.
I think it was.
Because it looks that type of jade.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it is, John.
Anybody see my fly? And there you go.
Are you going to convention, Paula? Or was she just playing? I'd like to know if she's going.
Yeah, go out to dinner one night.
Yeah. I'd have a blast with these ladies. They'd be over there whipping you all night. Lauren's in at 95. I'd be encouraging y'all to whip him. All right, looking for 100. What you doing, Lucy?
Lulu, you having fun?
Not a Fenton color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's show Lucy to everybody. There's Miss Lulu. Look, Lulu. There you go.
Last call. That's Lucy Lou.
I don't want to let her up there by herself because then she gets thinking that she can be up there and then she keeps jumping up there all the time.
I had to run her out of here the other day. She kept jumping up there. Lucy Lou. You want Miss Lucy. Come here, Lou. Lucy's my girl, ain't you, Lou? All right, time's up. Sold to Miss Lorna Mac for $95, and she gets to take her pick. Let's see what she wants. She wants the frog.
There we go. Thank you, Lorna. Ooh, Lori likes Lucy.
Lucy's a sweet.
That is a nice frog.
She's a sweet cat. She gets temperamental every once in a while, not very often, but Lucy. She looks at you and she'll rub her head against the leg of the table when I say, Lucy, Blue. What do you think? She's being good tonight. Let's give her a green. A couple of greens.
All right, let me put up this lamp. The last lamp of the night. Oh, this is heavy.
It's a big one. Oh, yeah. I'm going to adjust the camera for this one.
You brought your friend in there a bug, babes.
I'm going in now. You can't help but get them in there. Let me get in there. All right, that's about as good as it's going to get. What we have now?
400. I've seen these sell for a lot more. This one has got gorgeous, gorgeous coloring to it. It's cranberry, opalescent, one with the wind style. I think the original tag is $439. It's the 100th anniversary, which means it was made when, Terry?
Oh, I wasn't listening. Sorry.
100th anniversary?
2005.
There you go, 2005. It's got the chimney. There it is. Nothing wrong with the globe. Perfect condition. 6-point crimp. Look at the coloring on that. I mean, it doesn't get much nicer than that.
That is a nice lamp.
It is 23 inches tall to the top of the chimney, almost 25 inches tall. And the globes are 8 inches in diameter.
I'm not giving you no more green. Yeah, you had your limit. He's looking at me like, what's the limit? Come on, Mommy, give me some more greenies. Right, Lou. All righty. Can't give you no more blue. Any interest in the lamp? All right, then we're going to pick something else.
All right, give me a second to move this over to another area.
Okay. We got to give him a minute. He's old.
And while I move this, you can put them pieces up. There's the price for it.
Okay.
Put the cart away. You doing, Ms. Lulu?
I come to trip you up when you pick up that lamp.
I figured she did. She's like almost like a herding dog. She wants some greens.
I just gave her some.
I know.
greens.
She wants a couple more. She told me.
She told you that?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all know Lucy could talk? I didn't. Lucy, you have to wait a minute. Let me adjust. We got to keep Lucy girl happy. Now look, I had all this straightened out. Look at this mess he done made. I had it wrinkle free. Didn't have no dirty spots. And that just went all apart when John got a hold of it. All right. We're going to put the card. And we're going to put this piece. Just the two pieces, right, John? Let me get a little bit closer. Lucy got my chair. Shame on you, Lou. We got to get down, Lou. Let me open it. You was just trying to keep my chair warm, wasn't you, Lucy? Open at 165. All right. Let me look at this. Yeah, I thought so. He put it backwards. You got a topaz, opalescent, hand painted. I think this is rib optic.
You got the other two pieces too.
Oh, they go too.
Yeah, all four of them.
Well, let me tell this. Shut up. Ain't nobody asked you about it. Shut up. Hand painted with the green leaves and the pretty flower. Don't even ask me what kind of flower. I don't know. There's the back side. There's your top. Sort of got the track crimp up here. 1, 2, 3. And it is signed George W. Fenton, hand painted by, I think that's S. Hart. So we're going to put it like it's supposed to be. This is a gift shop owl with a snowman, bluebird, got a Christmas tree. He's on a rock. Look at the eyes on that thing. Got little stars on his head. And the wings are painted. And it was Kim Barley, 2021, number 31 of 34. All right, let me get other two pieces. And I'm just going to put Hoppy Toad right there. Okay. You got a Rosaline satin frog on a font. It's glossy on the inside. When they satinized it, they didn't really satinize the font. It's mainly just from the stem up that they satinize the frog. So you got the frog. Let me see if I can squeeze him in here. Trying not to sit it on the seam of the table. Next, you got a Faberine Vase. And John will clean this up. When he gets done cleaning it up, it will look fabulous. It's been probably sitting on one of our cabinets for a while. Has a slight bit of dust on it. Nothing we can't clean up and make it pretty. It's got the butterfly, floral design. There's your bird. See a bird right there? And it is a Centennial Collection 2000 to 2005. It's got family signatures on it. Designed by J.K. Spindler. It's a Don Fenton Memorial 1951 to 2003 piece. And then you see the little initials down here? That's who signed for the gold trim paint up here. They had to sign to be able to get that paint. Where's my bird? There's my bird. It's your buying choice. Jeremy said 2 shut-ups in 1 sentence. All right, Miss Paula's in at 165. Anybody want to go 170? I think I turned the wrong way. Just like all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing my weight belt. That's what I did before.
My back started really hurting. All right.
Sherry's in at 170.
All right, Miss Sherry's in at 170. Looking for 175.
Great deals there.
Paula's in at 175. Looking for 180.
You told me that first piece was rib optic, right?
I don't remember properly. Maybe. I don't know. It's rib optic on the topaz. How's that? Oh, Sherry's at 180. Now the frog, I didn't say the maker, John, because I wasn't.
That's
sure.
Fenton. That's Rosaline. Made 1978-79.
Okay, I didn't want to mislead anybody, so I didn't say. I just waited till I got back.
Come here,
Paula's at 185, looking for 190. Don't overdo it with those.
No, I want to give her 3.
Well, I've already given her 4 today.
Well, I didn't give her any today. So.
Now, you know what happened when we overfed the other one. Sherry is at 190. Looking for 195. Oh, Paula's out. But thank you for being.
Uh-oh, what does Paula get?
She gets the whip.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Now you really do owe him a whip, Paula.
I knew I'd get Paula before she got me.
Right in here. I need to know what to do. We got just about a month till convention. Do you want to start telling folks we'll deliver to convention?
If they want, sure.
Okay, anybody that's buying that is going to the convention, we will be there through both conventions, NFGS and FAGCA. If you're going and you want us to, if you want to go ahead and pay for your items, we will deliver them to the convention, and that'll save you all that shipping.
Yep.
And that could add up quick because shipping ain't.
That's just more fetting for you.
That's right. So, you know,
Just
if you
make
want
sure you bring a U-Haul to the convention.
Yeah, if you want it delivered, just send me a private message, and that way we'll invoice or you can pay us there or whatever. We'll figure something out. All right, so Sherry, 190. How do you say her last name?
Presido, yeah.
Presido.
Paradiso.
Well, I don't know.
No,
You've done changed it 3 times on me. Anyhow, Sherry won at 190. She gets to take her pick. What would you like, Miss Sherry? And I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm gonna blame John. She wants
Yellow
the topaz.
There we go.
Awesome,
Thank you,
awesome.
Sherry.
Paula was back up. Anything for you, Miss Paula?
That's a nice vase.
Alrighty. Owl and the other vase. Paula takes the owl and the other vase. Thank you, ladies.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Paula.
Chocolate pie. Okay. And then the Faberine. What's the name of that?
Peacock vase?
That's not a peacock.
I thought it was.
What's what you get for thing?
Oh, that's not a peacock. That's right. Centennial Collection, designed by J.K. Spindler. It's number...
Sherry said, everybody butchers my name. It took me 5 years to learn to pronounce.
Know what I used to say with my name? You know, Pjura. I used to say it's unpronounceable by humans.
You did used to say that. I'm going to put bird vase.
Yeah.
I should know the name of that vase.
And this is 31 of 34. Kim Barley. The owl.
31 of 34.
Right.
Kim Barley. Nope. Thank you, ladies. Look here. I'm going to give y'all both a big old congrats. All right, let's see what else he's got up his sleeve.
This is the old bullfrog mold, too. Probably nobody snatched that up. That's a nice piece.
I know. Let's see what you do. Ooh.
This will be
see.
$325. Okay, it comes with the original paperwork. This was part of the museum collection.
Look on camera, John. Look at that thing, how it sparkles. Look.
Wow. Look at it. Yeah, let me see.
God, look.
Holy cow. This is part of the museum collection. It was done for QVC by Fetty. This is diamond lace epergne, iodized aquamarine with a turquoise crest. Here's the original paperwork that comes with it. Look at that. I mean, that is... Oh, that's like a carnival finish on that baby.
That's pretty nice. Okay, we're up at 3 and 4.
Again, Kathy Headley was asking for it. Don't know if she's here.
I think Jeremy tagged her earlier. She might have had something come up. Show up. Good night, Mr. Gregory.
Night, Gregory. Now, here's the second type of bowls that they made. This one's a little bit wider instead of taller, like the topaz was more taller. I believe this one is signed and numbered, is it? Maybe not. Oh, I know which one it is. The topaz, the other topaz one I have.
Watch Lucy. She's right behind.
I know. This one measures 11 inches wide, and this is the 3 3/4 inch base. And then when I stick the horns in there, I think it's about 10 inches tall, but we'll verify.
I like that color. That's pretty.
There it is. Fits nice and tight, stands straight up. And it's about 10.5 inches tall.
That's pretty on camera. Any interest? right, then we're gonna pick something else. Have we've done pretty much everything on the table?
No, not yet.
No?
No.
Oh, yeah, I see some.
Someone wanted the snow washer elephant. I believe this is what they wanted. $350. All right, this was made by Delmer Eugene Stowasser. This was during the Robert Barber era. This is called Autumn. It is an elephant. Most of these elephants, when you see them, they're all like flaked at the bottom when they pulled them out of the mold that he put them in at first. This one is not. It's in perfect condition.
It's blurry.
This was done in the 76 to 79, right around there.
Lori wants logos and hand bases.
Okay.
Do those now.
All righty. I got another e-pern over here too. Topaz one.
I got you, Lori. I sent him packing to go get some logos and stuff for you. She's been waiting patiently. Any interest? All right, pick me something else.
Okay, I do not believe this is fetting because it's a little bit different design and the ring is different on it. But it's pretty close to a fetting piece, it looked to me. But I'm going to start it cheap.
Oh, she said she didn't expect the minis, so she's very, very happy.
This one is bigger than the little teeny ones. It's smaller than the large one, so it's a mid-size. This is 8.5 inches tall, and it's 4 and about 1/4 inches wide. And it looks like, I don't know, some kind of like
the ring looks like a flower on it.
Right.
It doesn't look like the Fenton ones I have. So
Right.
That's why we didn't think it was Fenton.
And the base of it's different too. Looks like it's got more flowers on there.
Or he might know who made it.
I'm not sure who made it. I'm almost positive it ain't Fenton. And the rings on the top here are different. But the crimp is pretty close to Fenton. It would fool most people.
I wonder if it's Kanawha.
Could be Kanawha, yeah.
But you just bind it as you see it. We're not saying it's Fenton because we don't think it is. You got any other hand bases?
I got the mulberry one that has that thing in it. I'll put it up cheap so the people that can't afford the mulberry ones.
Carrie said Mary Willett might know who makes it. I'll
Okay.
take a picture. I'll take a picture of it and send it to her. Or I'll send it to you, Carrie, and you can ask her.
All right. No one wants it.
Or something.
Here is the mulberry one. I purchased this, and when I got it home, we put it underneath the bright lights here. You would never see it, but it's got a, I don't know if you can see it or not. Looks like there's a crack right there. Right there.
Yeah, I can see it on.
Can you see it? We didn't notice it till we got underneath the big bright lights. Still a gorgeous piece. I'm going to start this at $200. Normally they go for anywhere between $750 to $1,200. So if you want one for your collection, mulberry, so you can afford a high dollar one.
Any other hand bases? Logos. She wants logos.
Fast.
All right. Any interest? Did you find the coin dot? You have or hadn't looked? I don't know. He was in the other room, Denise, and I couldn't hear what he said. Oh, he's got lots of logos.
I got some other hand bases, but they're in a bin, and I would never be able to find them right now.
We got this. I don't think we got.
We sold that already. Hey, do you want me to do a mystery box?
I don't know. Do y'all want to do her logos?
Yeah.
Bless her. She's been waiting long.
I know. Calm down.
If y'all want him to do a mystery box, comment yes or no while he's doing the logos.
Oh, I gotta turn the lights up to make sure I know which color is what. Oh, yeah, they're both the same.
Denise said yes.
Okie
She wants
dokie.
mystery box. You the only one that wants mystery box.
Yeah, she might get it cheap then.
There you go.
We'll do Terry's mystery box. I like big mystery box.
Quit messing with her.
All right, here's the first round of logos. I'll start them at 110. Oh, got Terry's little friend here. All right, so we got the Celeste blue.
She said she's got all them.
She's got all that. Well, someone else might want them. We got the Steigel green. Rectangular. We got the shell pink. And we got the cobalt. I believe this one was done by Mosser for the gift shop.
Yeah.
Oops.
I just unplugged something.
You just unplugged the camera.
Okay. Any interest?
Right, steal of a deal.
All right. Oh, wait, Paula's in.
There we go. Paula knows the deal when she sees one.
Oh, your bug friend's back.
That's another one.
Is it?
Yeah, you left the light on outside.
Oops. Picking up your habits, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I adjusted it so I can see them a little bit better. All right, anyone else?
Oh, someone you wanted that perky cat, they still here?
Let's dance.
Okay, Sandy. Let me do the logos and then let's see. I got perky cat and the part pieces that go with that.
Oops, I forgot to do my time thing. Anyway, sold to Paula for $110. Paula wins. And she gets to pick what she wants. What you want, Miss Paula? Let's see what she picks. All four. She takes them all.
There you go.
So she's got the top blue.
Give her $5 off one of them. Oh, I was just ragging up all the free stuff.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Clean sweep. Then broom up. 8 perms. I got one more 8 perm.
There you go.
Shit.
Slipped it right on out the door. All right, let's go here. Split blue.
Celeste blue.
Art, yeah, it's hard.
Stretch.
Right. You can see that color.
Yeah, it's a stretch one. You got the shell pink rectangular. Stifle green.
Okay, got her down.
Okie dokie. Next ones will be 175.
Shirley said she thought you said buy 3, get 1 free. Get him, Shirley.
Looking something, Shirley?
No, don't do Shirley like that. Now, did she get anything off of me?
Yeah, $5 off one of them.
Okay. Stifle green, she gets for 105.
Right.
Okay. We got those, Lori. What we doing? 175 on those.
I don't know if Lori has all these too, but
She's got a bunch.
I know it's hard to get them for Lori. Okay, so we have the Rosaline rectangular. So Rosaline rectangular, this is the satin version. Then you have the purple or violet iridized, right, Jim? Oval. Then you have the Rosaline glossy rectangular. It's got a number 1 sticker on the bottom. Means first quality. Then you have the Jade glossy. This was for the E Group 2000. Then you got the Rose Magnolia. And I'll turn the lights off and I'll show you what this one does. And then you got for the gift shop. This is the hand-painted one. I believe this was done by Kim Barley, 2022, number 48 of 67. Now, watch this one in the center there. Don't take your eyes off of it. There you go. See how it turns a rose color? That's a natural light. Then we put it underneath 1,000 watts. Bam.
Okay. Any interest in the logos?
Well, I'm going to have to try to find some logos Lori don't
I'm
have.
telling you, that's a tough one. She's got a
You might want to send me a list, Lori.
Yeah, that would be nice, and then we know what to look
Then we
for.
go out picking, we can find it. Or try to find it anyway. It's hard trying to get stuff when people have, like Terry collecting like cats. I mean, she has 99% of them.
All right, moving on. Moving on. Paul's looking for a Burmese one.
Burmese one? I know I got a topaz one, and I might have a Burmese one in the box. I just didn't get to it.
I got a Burmese one, but it's in my private collection. I'm trying to remember.
And there's Burmese glossy and Burmese satin. Do you know which one did you want, Paula? Or both kinds?
Lori said she's got so many she don't know what she doesn't have until she sees it.
I got you. Well, no, that makes sense. Look at Terry goes out and said, I don't think I got that. Cat gets home and she got it.
Yeah, I've had duplicates and
More than duplicates.
sometimes triplicates. It happens, doesn't it, Lou? Lou's cat napping.
Right, this will open at
Shirley's looking for Burmese. Y'all need to tell us if you're looking for
Okay.
a satin or glossy.
And the rectangular. I don't think they made an oval one.
Lori needs a Burmese glossy.
Okay.
I have the satin.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I only got satin in my collection. I don't have a glossy one either.
Glossy ones, I think, are samples.
Yeah, they're pretty hard to come by.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what are we doing?
And I think I sold one, and Terry was mad at me for like 2 years.
Yeah, I could have beat him for that.
There you go, the Burmese, Rosaline, and the Perky Kitty.
Rami's wanting the Burmese.
Okay.
Everybody's wanting Burmese logos. Next pick, we'll try to
Next
find
pick, I'll
some.
try to find them. So we have the Burmese Deer.
A lot of people.
It's got the foliage and the tree limb, it looks like, on there. It's the first time I've seen this one. This one was done by J.K. Spindler.
Write that down. Burmese.
Then you got the Rosaline Glossy Bear. This is actually a sample. It don't have the tag on there, but it is a sample. Rosaline Glossy. And then you have the Perky Kitty. I forgot which one this is. There was Nip Tuck and somebody else. This was D. Robinson, number 48 of 50. This came in a set, and I guess the people broke up the set when they sold it.
Rami's looking for one. I put Lori down for the glossy.
Right.
Shirley's looking for one. Paula's looking for one. Lord, I got a lot of looking for them logos. Okay, open at 75. Sandy's in at 75. Anybody want to go 80? And that cat's part of that VIP set.
Mm-hmm.
They only made 50 sets.
50 sets.
Somebody broke it up. I used to have the whole set and we sold it.
Yeah, we had no more room.
Yeah, I was running out of room. Had a Chessie jar,
Alley cat.
an alley cat, that cat, I think a sitting cat. There was one more, I can't remember. The kitten, the little kitten. That was the 5 pieces that came in that VIP set. Anyone else? I knew it would come to me if I worked my brain hard enough. All right, last call. I had that set for a while.
What else were they? I got some more stuff on the table we didn't get to.
Well, somebody said mystery box.
Oh, mystery box. That's right. Oh, I forgot.
See, what would he do without me to keep him straight? I'm looking for itty bitty bears, Romy.
I got one clear one. That's all I got left. All the other ones sold. If she's looking for a clear one.
All right. Sold to Miss Sandy Gibbon for $75. Take your pick. I about know what you want, but I'm gonna make her say it. Oh, it's official.
Yes, Judy, it was.
Yes, it was. Judy's right.
It was VIP.
Romy said that's the only one she has. Cat, please and thank you.
Mm-hmm. We had number 30 of 50. And we had the paperwork that came with it too. And it was pretty cheesy paperwork, but it had message box, the cat, the alley cat, the perky, the sitting, and a baby cat, I think.
Yeah, the little kid.
Nip, Tuck, and Itch, maybe the cat's name were.
Yeah,
Like
they had names.
Right.
Nip, Tuck, and I forgot the other one. Some people broke up the set. If you look around, Sandy, you might find when a lot of people sell them separate and they don't know what they've got when they sell them. So just keep your eyes peeled. It'll be painted just like that one, but there's a kitten, a sitting cat, an alley cat.
The alley cat's painted differently. It has like a.
It had a collar.
And it has a thing on its leg like it was running a race.
Like it had, the leg was like it had been wrapped up like a bandage.
Right. You see the alley cats. I think they made more alley cats.
Alley cat was Pete. Judy knows her cat.
Which one was it?
Pete.
Peak, yeah.
Yeah. For Chesapeake.
Right. Yeah, of course, the jar was probably called Chessie, right?
I don't know what you're doing.
25, you want to do the mystery box tonight? I need to take a break for a minute.
All right.
My back's hurting me. My eyeball is too. There's something in my eye and I can't get it out.
Probably finger. Okay. Most of you have seen this done. You know how it works, but I'm going to tell the ones that might be new. We put a box up here. And we started at $25. As it gets to a certain dollar amount, the box will get bigger. You can get between 1 and 10 items for the value of the box. And then we usually add to it a little extra. So we know you're getting what you want. You know, you're not going to get less than what you bid. You'll send us a private message and tell us what you like if you collect frogs, cats, ducks, deer, bird, whatever, vases, whatever you like. If there's a certain color like Burmese, you're going to tell us what we like. We'll pick it out. We'll send you pictures of what we have available. You're going to tell us what you like and what you don't like in the picture, and we'll choose from what you like and put it in your mystery box. So that's how that works. All right, Denise is in at 25. Sandy's in at 35. Paula's in at 50. Shirley, a little bit late, sweetie. And I'm not sure exactly, because usually I take a break when he does mystery box. So I'm not sure at what price range the box gets bigger. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to say it's getting bigger at 50. Or maybe it's 100. I don't know. Anyhow, we're going to say it's getting bigger. How's that? Bigger box. Lord have mercy. Y'all done went up. Look at here. Look at here. Y'all done went crazy. All right. I had Paula at 50. Shirley at 60. Marty was at 75. She beat you, Paula. Lori come in at 80. Shirley's at 100. Paula's at 125. Denise hit 130. Lorna said, take that. I'm in at 150. Paula said, no, you're not. I'm in at 175. And you know what? I just ain't going to pick up another box. Y'all can pretend it gets bigger. How's that? All right. Paula's high at 175. No, she's not. Denise is at 200. Oh, Lori, you're a little bit late. Denise is high at 200. And we just went and picked up last, so we got plenty to choose from. All right. Paula's at 2.25. Lorna's at 250. I didn't make the box get bigger than a 12 by 12 by 12. John's gonna bring me a box. Oh, Lorna just beat you, Shirley. Oh, Denise says she's out, but thank you for bidding. Oh, Paula's at 275. There's the whip for us. There you go.
Here's the next size box.
Oh, wrong.
Oh, wait, that's Terry's pizza box.
Shut up.
You didn't see it.
I seen it right there. You ain't right in the head. Anyhow, I accidentally clicked Lori. Paula's high at 275. You distracted me with that dang pizza. I ain't giving you a break no more. I am not giving you. You see, I try to do something kind, and you see what I get, folks.
Took you a while to find it.
Shut up. Jeremy wants to know how much for the pizza. It's probably cold by now, Jeremy. Lorna's at 290. That's just all I'm going to say about it. Paula's at 300.
Oh, box gets bigger.
Oh, John's saying it gets bigger.
Can I get the next size box? Do they like my pizza box or not?
Yeah, they was all laughing, putting laughing emojis up there. Y'all just encourage me. You know that, right? I'm like, why y'all be doing that? Like I don't get this enough every day. Y'all got to encourage me. I thought
Right,
y'all was my friend.
Lou said I wanted a greenie box.
Lori said, dang, it's late for these two. Romy says, I love it when you say shut up. All right. Anybody else? Paula's high at 300. Oh, Lorna said, take that. Paula. Oh, she's at 3.25. You're making my belly hurt. I'm just saying. Normally we do these boxes earlier in the show, but we got a bit distracted tonight. Anybody want to go? 330.
335.
335, sorry.
All right.
You can tell I'm getting tired. Send Jeremy some crushed glass in the pizza box and they...
No, he'd sell it. I know Jeremy.
I know, right? He'd call it cull it and sell it. All right. Anybody want to go 335?
Lorna gets it again, it looks like, huh?
No, she must have liked her last one.
Oh, she got more than one because she got about 3 or 4 of them already.
Oh, that's right. I should know. I invoiced them. Lord have mercy. Last call. Don't think about it too long because little man's dancing. Bring a dang pizza box in here. What's wrong with you? You're right, man.
I forgot where I put it. I had it all set up.
And I thought you needed a break. I think that was just a ploy. Y'all, this is what I put up with every day out of him. I'm not making it up. Seriously.
These boxes right here are so nice. They're double wall thick.
Sold to Warner Mac, 3 1/4.
I mean, you need a truck to run over these babies.
Send him a list of what you like, Warner.
Yeah.
Make him work. Keep him out of trouble. Somebody needs to do something with him. I sure can't. Lorna said, these boxes are nice. I'm glad you like them. We try to make it so you get something that you collect or like. Or we don't want to send nobody nothing they don't care
Lorna
about.
takes a little bit of everything all the time.
Does she?
Yeah.
She knows how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Varieties of spices.
Well, yeah, if you got a couple pieces you could sell, make some money on, right? And then keep the pieces that you want. Your pieces are free, right?
There you go. That's what I do.
Yep. All right, here's a pretty rare piece. I'm going to put this up.
What we're doing.
I want to put it up for... All right, I'll do $195 on this. This is one of the rare pieces of cranberry. This is called a cereal bowl. They didn't make many of these.
Oh, I was just saying to send John a message of what you like, Warner.
It's cranberry, opalescent hobnail. And look at that nice tight pie crimp on there. It's called the cereal bowl. You very seldom see these. This is almost as rare as the 3-inch rose bowl that's cupped in cranberry. Probably 2 of the rarest pieces. This is one of them right here. Very seldom see that piece.
I'm taking a break since you keep going.
So we'll open at $195. Is there any interest? M&M's, that's right, Lori. Perfect for M&M's. Ooh, Paul is in it, $195. So we're looking for $200. That is a steal on that bowl. I mean, I used to sell them for like $400. So I'm telling you, you can make money on them babies. And I actually have another one. If you want two, Paul, I think I got 2 of them. But there's no way to get to the cabinet right now. Is there anyone else? And we'll set the timer. Congrats, Paula. It's yours. Do you want one or do you want 2 of them, Paula? Because I do have another one. Ooh, look, Katie's even looking at it. And give Paul the chicken. There you go. Okay, I'll sign you up for 2 of them. Look at Paul's doing the happy dance. Little cheeky on. Fenton, Cranberry, Opalescent, Hobnail, Cereal, Bowl. There we go. All right, I'll mark it down and I'll have to go pull the bins out and to get to the cabinet so I can get you the other one. All right, hold on, let me put this away. Let me get the next pieces. If you want to see anything else, just tell me, people, because if I got it in the house, I'll pull it out. There's the next two pieces. I forgot what pattern this is because I'm getting brain dead. I'm going to open at 125. Thank you, Paula. We're going to open at 125. Here is the Ruby Carnival and the Ruby Glossy. Forgot the name of this vase. I think it's a Caprice vase. I'm not going to, don't quote me on it, but that does look like the Caprice design. I usually call these shells. I know it's a basket like that, but that's what this looks like. This is the Carnival 6-point crimp. Old Fetty sticker on the bottom. Beautiful, beautiful vase. Look at the coloring on that. These might even shine, so I'll check it out. Yeah, this would definitely shine. This one you can see. This is the glossy version. That's the Carnival version. And you can see the yellow going all the way around the top here. I don't know if you can see it on the camera or not, but it has like a yellow crest. There it is. And I'll see if it shines. Oh, yeah, look at that. The crest shines just on that one there. There's the inside. And you got a little bit of shine on the bottom. And I don't believe the Carnival one will. No. So I open at 125 if there's let me measure the size of it. These are 8 inches tall, and the bulbous part is 5.5 inches.
Oh. Well, that's 125, so we're open at 125.
Was there anything else on the table that you guys wanted to see, or do we need to scan it again, or is there any request that anybody wants? You've got a topaz one-horn earn here. We'll move these off the table.
Yep.
This will open at 250. This is the topaz iridized one-horn earn.
Shirley said scan.
Scan, okay. Unless there's something specific you want too, specific. Ooh, this batteries are starting to go dead on this light.
Uh-oh.
I might have some other ones. There it is. This one is a limited edition Epergne. I believe it's signed and everything. Let me check the bottom of it out.
Denise is looking for a small nut or candy dish.
Small nut or candy dish. What kind?
Any particular color, Denise?
This was from the Honors Collection, and it's number 142 of a possible 1950. Beautiful one-horn Epergne.
Laugh out loud. Okay, any kind of Burmese leftover. Got the poppy vase.
Got a poppy vase.
A deer.
Got the covered jar we never did.
Yeah.
I got more Burmese out there. You want to scan the table real quick and then
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna move on from the Epergne then. Oh,
some of the stuff, if you're going to ask for it, we already put it up. We'll either put it at what the lot sold for or what the opening bid was. This way we can speed it up and I can pull out some other pieces from the...
all right. Quick table scan. This is about what's left. You got the Fetty over here in the left corner. Epergne. You got your Burmese poppy vase. Behind the Epergne is a Burmese covered dish. You got temple bell, some critters, turtle, dragon, fox, deer, bear, duck. Let's see if I can get a little closer. This is a sand carved cat with cherries on it.
It's signed by Kelsey.
Signed by Kelsey Murphy. Made in heaven at her studio. You got some Fetty hats, eggs. You still got the topaz, daisy and fern and gyp vase. Let's slide this way a little bit. You got Happy Kitties. This is a Fetty elephant. John can tell you about that, I don't know. A Stowasser, excuse me. I said Fetty. He's saying it's Stowasser. Delmer Eugene Stowasser. Powder jar, beaded melon. It is royal purple. You got butterflies. You got bears. These are Dave Fetty bears. Got a mouse on the font. It's got, looks like a dog chasing a cat, and the cat chasing the mouse. And it goes back to a dog, a cat, and a mouse. And then there's the little mouse on the font. Cobalt
I believe
blue.
that's an OOA piece too, man.
Well, I looked and I didn't see where it
I'm
was
almost
signed.
positive that is, man.
I did not see a signature on it. So it's got something written on here, but I can't read it. Let me get it in the light.
Shirley, if you want the poppy vase, that was at $300 the lot. If you want it.
You got a fox on the font, jade. Ruby hand painted vase.
Yeah, I forgot there's a special name for that vase too, man.
That's about all we got
Okay,
left.
slide it over, and I got a piece up there. Again, if you want the poppy vase, it would be $300. That's what the lot sold for.
Is that a topaz butterfly?
No.
Glistening wood.
Glistening woods.
Got the glitter on it. Burmese covered dish, said Denise.
Okay.
And you're opening it that price.
The poppy vase, Shirley said she wants it. That's $300 for that.
Okay.
We already had it up before.
Shirley Edwards.
Edwards.
Burmese satin and painted Optic.
I never put up the custard basket. You want me to put it up, Lois? I haven't put that piece up yet.
Are you opening this vase?
Yeah, that vase, I gotta open it up.
Good night, Paula. Thank you for coming to our show. We appreciate it. Lois said sure.
Okay.
Are we opening on this piece?
All right. This piece I'm gonna open at $225.
Oops, I thought you were doing 250.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. We need to change the time.
Well, I forgot. I mean, you're rushing me. Why are you rushing me?
Ain't nobody rushing you.
All right. This is plum opalescent overlay.
If he wants to know if that's Fenton.
What?
If he wants to know if that's
This?
Fenton.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is, Iffy.
This is milk glass on the inside, plum opalescent on the outside. And you can see there's the plum in the bottom. USA. Signed by D. Robinson with the Fetty logo right in the center. This vase is awesome. Almost looks like porcelain. That's how gorgeous this vase is. So you got milk glass, plum, the opalescence. You can see the plum on the bottom, like I said. Hand painted. It's got nice little scroll work on the top. It's a nice gourd. It'll ship by itself.
Seriously, that's a beauty. She's never seen it before. I haven't either.
There's another vase. Somebody had one in one of the groups. That's the match to that. That's taller.
It's pretty. I like it. If he's in at 2 1/4, she said, give it to me.
I mean, that's a steal. Yeah, I know, Iffy. I like it too.
I do too.
It's got a real, it looks almost like porcelain. That's how beautiful it is.
Very, very pretty.
Mm-hmm. What's the word that you used to use? Elegant, right?
Yes. Classy. All right. Anyone else? I'm going to put a little dancing John up. I hear my cat meowing. He's saying, feed me. All right, so the Iffy for $225. Congratulations and thank you very much, Iffy. Let's see. I like this. I like the top. Look at the top, Iffy. Very nice. USA hand painted by D. Robinson. What did you call this vase?
Plum overlay.
Okay, plum overlay. Pretty, very pretty. Thank you, Iffy. Good night, party animals. All right. Thank you for hanging out with us, Lori.
Thank you, Lori.
And Paula said good night too.
Oh, thank you.
I think she's already left.
$2.50 on that. Okay, this is the custard hanging hearts basket, and it is heavy. This is from the Robert Barber era. It has the big Fetty logo. Actually, yeah, big Fetty logo right there. And it's amethyst hanging hearts. And this is a shiner. It's got the nice smooth style handle. There's the inside. It measures 10.5 inches tall, 6.5 inches in diameter. My light, the battery's getting low on it. So, well, there it is. Actually, the light's working pretty good right now.
Maybe it just needs a break.
Yeah.
Lois is in at $2.50.
Gorgeous piece.
Looking for $2.60.
If he got this one, right?
Yeah, if he got that plum overlay.
Okay.
All right, got John dancing again. And it's about 5 minutes till midnight.
Okie dokie.
Wow, only 3-second delay on the StreamYard.
Wow.
Sold the Lois Feasel for $2.50. Thank you, Miss Lois.
Thank you, Lois. Thank you, Iffy, from before.
All right. We doing more or?
I think what they say, one piece of Burmese bake. Oh, that
Denise wanted some Burmese.
candy jar.
Thank you, Lois. We appreciate it.
I'll start this candy jar. This will be the last lot, and I'll start it dirt cheap. How's that? What do you think, babes?
Works for me.
Here's the last piece of the night. I should ask like $400 or $500 for it.
Yeah, okay. Got some swamp land to sell you in Florida.
But I'll start it at $1. Here is a Burmese. And this is the
You can bid $1 at a time.
dollar at a time. Daisy's pattern, I believe, paneled
Good night, Iffy.
M&M jar.
There you go. Put you some M&M. Denise popped it at 25. She said, take that. I'm knocking everybody out from the get-go.
There you go. Way back when, sold for $35, $91.85 BR, which means BR is Burmese.
Iffy's in at 27. Candace is in at 30.
Remember, you can bid $1 at a time if you want.
$1 at a time if you want to.
There it is. Where are you going to get a killer piece of Burmese?
If you put $1. Iffy, you messing with me. I like Iffy. She's funny. All right, Denise is at 38. That was good, Iffy. Carrie said, I love these. I used to have like 10 different colors of these panel daisy candy boxes.
Is that what it is, Daisy? Daisy.
It's a
Panel daisy, yeah.
Candy box.
Yeah.
Shirley's in at 40. Denise is at 42. You got your shiner.
It's nice.
Candace is at. Why didn't you Candace show up? There she is. She's in at 45. Jeremy says it's nice for
the M&Ms.
For the M&Ms.
Oh, Denise only bid 4.
I think she went back in at 50.
Remember, you can bid $1 at a time, no matter what it goes to.
Hang on, I gotta fix my spreadsheet.
Oh, what happened?
Somebody wants to lay away.
Oh, okay.
I just want to mark it so that
you don't forget. I see Shirley at 55. Denise at 56.
Yeah, once I get this fixed, I'll click who's high. There it is. Denise is high at 56. Shirley's at 60.
Need at least 61.
Denise is at 61. That's our way of saying thank you for hanging out with us and having a couple good laughs and just chilling out for the night.
I think I make Terry hungry. That's what it is. That pizza box.
Shut up. Ain't nobody asked you about it. All right, anyone else? Y'all not saying nothing, so I don't know if you're in or out, but I'm going to do anyone else. I think they're probably getting tired like us. Last call. I'm going to dance a little bit.
Oh, Shirley came in at 62.
Stop the clock. Shirley snuck that one in on us.
Trying
Anybody
to
want
snipe
go
it.
63. There it is. Denise
There it is.
At 63.
Don't let it get away for $1.
Y'all can't play around like that on StreamYard because I will sell it real quick. That 30 seconds goes by fast. Anybody want to go 64? Oh, Shirley's out. But thank you for bidding. We appreciate it.
Give her the whip.
Here you go. That's some thanks, huh, Shirley?
Shirley ain't going to the convention. That's why I can get away with it.
You don't know that. She might show up just to whip you.
I know.
I would. Beat right in the head.
And Vienna and Marietta. Vienna, West Virginia, and Marietta, Ohio.
Sold to Denise at 63.
Thank you, Denise.
Thank you very much, Denise.
Thank you, Shirley, for bidding. That's a nice jar.
What did we call it?
That's the panel daisy. Panel daisy.
All right, Denise got a pretty piece of Burmese there at the end.
Where's your chair, Jim? Oh, Papa hit it over here on you. Look, Jim.
He's distracted by the cat. We thank you, everybody, for coming to our show tonight. We appreciate it. Let us know if you liked us going on at 8 instead of 7. I think several of our sellers wanted to start going on at 8 because it's staying daylight longer. And that gives people time to go out to dinner and do whatnot and everything before attending the show. Oh, y'all getting a treat. There's Junior.
There's Junior.
What are you doing, Junior?
Look at Jones. Wow, normally he jumps down. Look at that.
He's wanting something to eat.
Mm-hmm. Don't be eating that.
So y'all got a treat. You got to see Junior.
Hear him talking?
Yeah, he's talking. Oh, somebody bid $1 on him. Let me refresh. I couldn't see the comment. Candace bid $1. Gary said, "Hey, Junebug." You don't see Junior much. Junior's kind of camera shy, but you could put a kitty cat. But thank y'all for attending. Who's up tomorrow?
Let me go look at the schedule. I know Carrie's doing the peddler.
I think Carrie's going to peddler. I'm not sure. Let's see. Chubby Bunny. That's Monday. Sally Santos will be up Monday. Who's up tomorrow?
Tomorrow's the 19th, right? So you got Carrie's doing a peddler and Sally's up tomorrow.
That's not what I'm showing up here.
Oh, really? That's right, peddler whoop whoop. Carrie's got some good stuff for the peddler. She's filling in for somebody tomorrow.
Sally's Monday.
Well, I had Sally Sunday and I had John Monday.
Well, you might want to talk to Sally.
Oh.
Somebody's got their dates mixed up. All right. Well, anyway, everybody have a good evening. We'll look forward to seeing you next time when we're on. And
y'all come back now here.
You're right. You're mental.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Let's see how I kill this in broadcast.